Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure, where we're at the Orcus Tower International Conference, where nothing's gonna go wrong, everything's gonna go swimmingly. I feel it in my bones. Hey Soulcaster. So let's continue exploring and talking to everybody. The infrastructure we've set up in here allows us to consolidate and parse every bit of security data that flows in, just like that. Plus, while the terminals here are limited, we're still able to access the database at CPD headquarters. Should the need arise, we'll have detailed info on any suspicious characters available at our fingertips. Mayor Croyce lent us his full cooperation in having this infrastructure put in place. Flores, hello. It utilizes all of Crossbell's technology and resources, so there's no excuse for us not to provide the best security in Zamoria. We still haven't caught wind of any terrorist activity, but it's too optimistic to hope they called off their plans in the face of our flawless security. Would that we could be so lucky. Watching the building through this monitor, which is off, you can tell everybody on high security details on extra high alert. Things would be a lot simpler if our fears about these terrorists turned out to be unfounded, wouldn't they? We're accustomed to protecting government property and dignitaries alike. Whether it's the anniversary festival or this international conference, handling large-scale events is all just part of the job. All of us in the security division are contributing to keeping Orcus Tower safe during the trade conference. Our members are practical combat specialists who train constantly for emergency situations. Should the worst come to pass, I can assure you that we're just as capable as the Crossbell Guardian Force. Captain Grant! Pleasure to see you. Hey Grant, working hard? Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando, though I suppose neither one of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. You can address me by whatever you find easiest. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only representatives from the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of ellipsis consideration for the dignitaries and members of the press, you might say. Curlycast, haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Curlycast has been imbibing. And Brian, hello. And Lee, hello. And Oriana Esteline Gonzalez del Palacio. There's a hell of a name. Hello. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure, hence the bare-bones deployment. Sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any other state military. And Jared's here, hello. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we're allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight and out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. In the end, the both of us are only up here for appearance's sake. Still, we got our own room. There's still an entire company of guardsmen one story below ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. We'll be counting on you if it comes to that. Not that I'm complaining, but this room is a bit over the top for just two people. I guess it just goes to show, when it comes to extravagance, Orcus Tower truly is in a league of its own. It's up to us to keep everyone safe today, Sergeant Major Seeker. Let's put our backs into it. You can entrust the security of this floor to me and Captain Grant. Roger that. Alright. Magazines. Let's see. Lee says, are you counting how many times someone says yare yare and glare? Well, specifically Randy saying that, and specifically Tio glaring at usually Lloyd. Any QA stories? Sure. One of my colleagues contacted me and said, hey, do you know what the code ID for the salary records document is? All of our documents have a 3 or 4 digit alphanumeric code that they're stored as. And in order to upload a specific document, you have to select what the code of it is. And she didn't know what salary records were. And so I looked on my cheat sheet, wasn't on there, and I said, nope, don't know. Hang on a minute. So I manually went through all of them and found it and said, it's this one. And I said, you know what? I'm going to write myself a SQL query so that next time someone asks me for something, I can just run the query and that'll be that. So I spent half an hour figuring out where all this stuff is, which is difficult because all of our documents are in different groups. Like we have our member self-service documents, and we have our tax documents, and they're all different tables, right? So I had to, join a bunch of tables and search all of them, blah, 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 blah. It took me half an hour to write a big, beautiful query that returns the document for whatever the document code for whatever name you put in. And I gave it to her, and she was happy, and I was happy, and the next day I found a lookup screen that does the exact same thing, so... So I completely reinvented the wheel on that one. I mean, it's good SQL practice, I guess. Jared says, are you planning on being lazy tomorrow? That I am. Oh, you have one, Curly Cast? Go ahead. Yeah, a script to search a database, that's always useful. Yeah, it is useful until I found a lookup screen in our main benefits application that does exactly that. I'm like, oh. Out of curiosity, I should probably grab one of the developers and see if they can get me the source behind that lookup and see how close the query is to the one I wrote. I saw Commissioner Pierre muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's alright. I'm a little worried about him, to be honest. Orana Estelan Gonzalez del Palacio says, what will be the next song you will react to from Flop Vision? I mean Eurovision, just kidding. The next, my plan is to review or react to whatever song won last year in 2023. Which, don't spoil it, my plan for the video is to look it up at the time, because I have no idea who won or what song won. So the winner of 2023 is what I have planned, but we'll see. We got lots of noms. Whew, so this is where they put the lunch boxes. Finally, I can grab a bite to eat. Listen up! There's a press conference scheduled during the intermission. Make sure everything is in order on the double. Yep. Understood. We'll get right on it. Ellipsis. I can't believe that woman would ellipsis. No, I'm sure of it this time, ellipsis. Who's he mumbling about ellipsis? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? The special support section. Oh, joy! Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner Ellipsis, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just double hyphen. Oh, nothing, ellipsis, nothing except my job as director of the security command room. This is the break room. Huh? Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Ah, I see. I never read those, hence my confusion. You... What?! Here we go, ellipsis. We probably should have mentioned this to you all sooner. To all of you sooner. Whoopsie! One question, if you're head of security, why are you in here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? Please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site, with my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what is best for the operation. Now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. By the way, Vice Commissioner, could I ask what woman you were referring to just now? I'm curious too. Is it someone we should be worried about? Why would my wife be... I mean, mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Now get back to work. Go on. Yes, sir. Understood. All that was about his old lady? Perhaps the tight leash she has him on is beginning to chafe. Whatever the case, I think he'd appreciate us keeping quiet about this. Ellipsis every single time, ellipsis. Even I can ellipsis. I know I could ellipsis. Dude, 2 words for you. Couples therapy. Alright. Well, I think we got everybody, unless there's someone over here. Nope. I guess we'll just go back upstairs. Alright, Sonic Prime ended wild? Weird? Okay. Curlycast, when I started my current QA job, I found an error in our software. Nothing massive, but still an issue. I reported it, and the head of dev said this is not an issue, don't worry. This is probably the scenario won't ever happen. Fast forward to the beginning of this year, and the company has a lot of angry emails from a company we work with. The same error I reported and was told, don't worry. Well, turns out it happened. To our biggest client. So Dev came run into our QA team and saying, how did we not find this issue, for me to show them the report I made back in 2022. Yeah. Well, things seem quiet. And can't go up any further. What'd we miss? Alright, we were in the break room, we talked to him, went in there, went in there. Pretty sure we talked to everybody in here last week. No one here. I actually had something similar to that in the past month or so. Yeah, we talked to her. What was it? Oh, we had to make a change, and we're systematically going through all of our reports to make sure that nothing broke. And I keep finding like holes in the logic. And we have a new standard close, and it wasn't printing the last sentence that was on the template. And the developer says it's not supposed to. I'm like, well, why is it on the template? And he goes, well, I didn't write the template, but the code says this. I'm like, alright, fine. And then I brought it up again, and there was just a big fight about it, and they're like, no, it needs to be there. So... There's Sieg and the maids. They're just cleaning rooms. That's a stairwell. Cleany clean, clean, clean. There's Lecter. Hey, buddy. I can see our Morka. And the bees. Alright, what is the event trigger? What am I missing here? Main session is let's begin by patrolling the conference floors and speaking with all the staff members. I must have just missed one person somewhere. Are we on 36? We're on 36. Alright. I'm pretty sure I spoke with everybody, so I'm not sure what I missed. Alright, the Mishi treats. Yeah, don't poop on things, Sieg. Yep, press for time. No time. Be quiet. New Year's resolution. Finish last year's New Year's resolution. That's my New Year's. Because I only did a third of last year's resolution, so maybe I can get another third, or dare I say, 2/3 of last year's New Year's resolution. Which was complete Baten Kaitos, Geist, and Persona 5. I beat Baten Kaitos, still have Geist and Persona 5, so maybe I'll get around to one of those this year. This is that's the conference. This doesn't horseshoe, right? This just goes into here, yeah. So... ding it all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we saw this. Uh-huh. Yeah, Neil and Dorothy. We saw this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's tell them hi. I literally just talked to all these people. No, wait, is that Dudley? Turn around, buddy. Did I just completely walk past him the entire time? Or was he not here the first time? There he is. Okay. Missed one person. Anyway. There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. That monitor over there gives you security overview of the entire tower at once, right? I mean, it would if it were on. Correct. We have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall, from the Ibic to Orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are is only half of it. The fact this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city someday. The CGF days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple, Ellipsis. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're a more than welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorists' plans, all we can really do is nip things in the bud the moment they strike, whether right before or right after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail, like an entire person standing there. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. We've been keeping in contact with our surrounding posts. Nothing out of the ordinary has been reported as of yet. You six should continue patrolling your assigned floors. I'll leave it to you. Okay. So, should I just talk to everybody again, or... Hey, SS, you spoke with Vice Commissioner Pierre just now, didn't you? Is he doing alright? Well, Ellipsis... Depends on how you define alright for that guy. You could say he's the same as ever. Is he? It seemed a little docile of him to leave everything to Dudley instead of taking charge himself. Docile, huh? Well, that's not too surprising after the frustrating year he's been through. Keep in mind, he's one of 2 vice commissioners the CPD keeps on staff. And it was the other one who got the promotion after our last commissioner was dismissed earlier in the year. Dismissed. Right, that did happen. We've never actually met with the new commissioner before, though. Thing is, between the two of them, Vice Commissioner Pierre is the one who has more experience. Really? So you mean he got passed over for someone with less years on the force? Now it's starting to add up. Not to be rude, but it's a little tough for me to picture Vice Commissioner Pierre as head of police to begin with. All in all, I think the decision makes sense. The guy does kind of suck. But despite the way he behaves, I can't help but sympathize. Being passed over for someone with less years of service must be killing him. Life comes eating fast. Who wouldn't be bitter? That's what I'm saying. The Vice Commissioner is going through his fair share of hard times right now. I know I'm asking a lot here, but Ellipsis, try to keep all that in mind when speaking with him. He may not do a good job of showing it between all the scolding and chiding, but I think he really does care about the SSS. And I'll take your word for it. Do you need a hug? Same thing.
Yosh.
Oh, there we go.
これで一通り回ったか。
Fun fact, the winner of Eurovision 2023 is the same one who won in 2012, who, off the top of my head, don't remember, but, you know, maybe I'll recognize him.
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
ああ、
この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね。会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
そうだな。市長や議長が頑張っているとは思うけど、
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
まあ休憩時間になったら誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
Later, okay. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of the state held a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who'd started his break ahead of the others.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ、正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも私としては非常に心強いよ。
そう言っていただけると。
ありがたいっすね。
それで先生、会議の方はどうなんですか。さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。
Well, that's how you win the race.
いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし。
They're actually just being, faster than the other person, or completing the whatever course in less time.
ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかったようだね。
そうですか。ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな。
そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は各国首脳から定義される議案、しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
それは
Can we have peace tanks? They're so effective.
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るって。
でも2年前に締結された不戦条約もありますよね。
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案したものだ。レミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものが不戦条約には関わっていない。その意味でそれとは別の新たな安全保障の枠組みが求められているのは確かでね。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは。
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
そうか。クロスベルは国家じゃない。帝国と共和国によって承認された自治州でしかない。
そう、それはつまり国際条約を締結できるような国家主権を持っていないということだ。
Well, then maybe don't give a shit about not signing the treaty.
経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。それが結果的にこの地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
すみません。ちょっといいですか。クロスベル以外にも自治州というのはあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州、ノーザンブリア自治州。それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか。
いや、そんなことはない。確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって 国家としては成立していないが、宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている。
宗主国。
それらの自治州が決定的にクロスベルと異なる点、それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア法国ということなの。
アルテリア法国というと七葉教会の総本山だったっけ？
ええ、国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威は持っているから。自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこに頼って成立しているの。
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されて成立する自治州、いわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
Suzerain? Suzerain? That's a word I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Hang on a moment. Do-do-do-do-do. Suzerain, a superior feudal lord to whom fealty is due, an overlord, a dominant state controlling the foreign relations of a vassal state, but allowing it sovereign authority in its internal affairs. Okay.
そしてそれが歴史的に様々なねじれと悲劇を生んだ。クロスベルに少しでも主権が認められればもう少し状況は変わるのでしょうけど、それを二大国が認めることは永遠にありえないでしょうね。そんな、ため息が出てしまいますね。
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領はそれぞれ安全保障に関する提案があるらしい。無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶというものではない。今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところだろうね。すまない、不安にさせてしまったようだな。まあマクダエル議長などはこのような状況は慣れっこだろう。それにディーター市長の方は何やら策があるようでね。
策ですか？
それはどういう？
いや、詳しい話は私も聞いていないんだが。
失礼します。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
It looks like YouTube is being mean to Lou again.
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36階に引き上げたが、お前たちはどこにいる？
はい、34階の休憩室ですが、何かありましたか？
実はオズボーン宰相とロックスミス大統領から、それ休憩時間中お前たちと直接話がしてみたいそうだ。相手が相手だ。さすがに断ることもできん。休憩時間中に36階にある両首脳の部屋を訪ねるがいい。左翼の採用が大統領、右翼の採用が宰相の部屋だ。
待ってください。一体何がどうして？さすがに荷が重すぎますよ。
甘えるな、バニングス。両者の思惑を伺えるまたとない機会だろうな。
わかりました。すぐに両首脳のところに向かいます。
いざという時はエリー城に頼れ。VIP相手は慣れているはずだ。話が終わったら報告に来い。
了解です。
ロイド、今のは？
おいおい、不穏なことを言ってやがらなかったか？
ああ。
へえ、
何？
マジかい？
どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや、驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、 両首脳のスタッフにそれぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
なるほど、そいつはありそうだな。
だとしても断るわけにはいかないわね。
ああ、36階の左翼と右翼の採用の部屋だ。早速訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。
Why is my room covered in bird shit?
イエスさん。
Receiving an audience with the heads of state of both major powers is something substantial, no matter the reason. I'm sure you're apprehensive, but an opportunity like this is worth taking advantage of. At the very least, being able to size both men up in person should be a valuable experience for you. I was thinking the same thing. We'll head over to see them now. Please excuse us, Mr. Grimwood. Open the gates and seize the day. Da, 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 da. You know, I'm not sure where Vice Commissioner Pierre headed off. He's been gone for a while now. He's the terrorist! Maybe he went to the security command room? Dudley! How are you and your men faring, Captain Grant? Just fine. Everyone's standing by on high alert. They're used to being ready for an emergency at any moment. I suppose they would be. That's reassuring to hear. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to go over how our forces will be deployed for the second half of the conference, Ellipsis. What are you doing here? You should visit the Chancellor and President while there's still time. This isn't Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm sure we have time to talk to everyone in the building before we get there. I hope I don't have to tell you, it wouldn't be wise to keep them waiting. Well, just in case, though. Even if those terrorists don't show during the intermission, there's still the latter half of the conference, or even after the session closes. I hope I'm overthinking it, but it's too soon to start calling it a day on things. We'll be ready when the time comes, that much I'm sure of. Halfway through the conference, and things are still situation normal. Our goal is to detect any terrorist activity before they strike, but I wouldn't complain if nothing wound up happening. Security procedures remain the same whether the conference is in session or not. Even with security this tight, we still have to remain vigilant of any potential avenues the terrorists may try to break through from. There are several possibilities, so we're all keeping our ears to the ground. We haven't picked up any suspicious activity in or out of the city for the time being. Our surveillance teams reported no movement whatsoever from Heiyu or the Red Constellation either. I wish I could call that a good sign, but all it does is make me feel uneasy. This may only be the calm before the storm. Our forces have been scouring the premises for hours, but we still haven't seen hide nor hair of any terrorists. Just where could these lowlives be hiding? Hey, what if I want to use the elevator? I'm amazed at how many agreements have been reached regarding the continent's economy. This could very well be the influence of Mayor Kreuz's concurrent role as CEO of the IBIC. I don't think it's a stretch to say that economic development is the key to maintaining peace across Zamoria. That and peace tanks. Hey there, Lloyd & Company. How's security detail going? Peachy? Not for now, at least. What about you? Did you manage to get the scoop you were looking for? Oh, you know it. We've been doing pretty well for ourselves so far. Speaking of which, I might end up writing a genuinely positive article for once. All I need now is some material with a little more zing to it, something the public would eat right up. And I'm sure you already know this, Ellipsis, but please don't go sneaking off someplace you're not supposed to. Our jobs are tough enough as it is. I won't. I was gonna make Reigns do the... Ellipsis. Listen, I promise I won't break any rules, okay? I won't. See? No fingers crossed or anything. So, come on, don't worry about it. I'm more worried now than ever. As am I, Grace Lynn, do swear by oath to follow the rules. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go report to my editor before heading over to the break room. I'd say the first half of the conference went well, despite any hidden agenda. You know what this conference needs? Jingo. They should just get Ashley's kid in here. She, I bet she could. You know, they wouldn't even need 2 sessions. She just browbeat all of them into submission and get shit done. I'd say the first half of the conference went well, despite any hidden agendas the major powers have up their sleeves. Revitalizing the continental economy is a welcome suggestion as far as the Beryl and Remiferia are concerned. It's rather unusual for the 2 major powers to compromise on cross-bell state proposals to this extent, don't you think? Granted, the 2 have a vested interest in seeing the state prosper, but it's still a shock to see. Well, pardon. That's right. All nations agreed on that issue as well. Go ahead and forward that to our main office. Looks like he's making a call to his Enigma. Most likely to his colleagues outside the tower. I guess his job is providing them with a little play-by-play on what's happening inside the conference. Sounds like a rough job. Boring, too. How many times must I tell you the press isn't allowed past here? They could always take the stairs. It's still intermission though, right? Can't you just, let's just look the other way? We promise we only want to take a few photos. They won't even know we're there. That's right, I can't go back to Grace empty-handed. Please let us through, Ellipsis. Persistent as ever, Ellipsis. Good luck trying to tell a reporter where they can and can't go. Well, as long as no one is trying to physically force their way through, they're not breaking any rules. I guess so. This is all just part of being a member of the press, right? Either way, we may as well give up any hope of using the elevators right now. Okay. To the stairs! Are we in? We're on 34. Yes, okay. Up we go. Is that Ellipsis Arios and Kilika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Are you adjusting well to your new job? More or less. Though the workload is so much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. And how has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever, though sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I've noticed that she smiles more often since then. That's good to hear. Ellipsis. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crossbell City by chance. As I remember it, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracer Guild in Liberal 3 years later. Well, the goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality the 2 of you showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. Sounds like those 2 knew each other before they met through the guild. Evidently so, but I feel like it would be rude to listen in any further. I agree, we should leave before we interrupt them. Let's go say hi. I just remembered Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard you and Lynn had lunch together during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them the cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That being said, I've heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think. I'm sure neither of them noticed the 6 people standing on the other side of the room staring at them. It's amazing to think those are the same 2 rookies who came through the doors of the Zeiss branch 2 years ago. Indeed, they were invaluable to us during their stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that was raised by Cassius. Oh my god, you know Estelle's father? I look forward to seeing how they continue to grow. That's right, Kalika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in Liberal. That explains how she knows Estelle and Joshua. It's a small world, as they say. Sometimes sing. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you'd expect. Sometimes Kevin Bacon isn't even in the mix. Incidentally, I've heard that you've been keeping in contact with Zin. You could say that, though we rarely get the chance to meet anymore, our positions being what they are. That's enough eavesdropping for one day. We should move along. No. Okay, it's going to repeat now. Is that going to keep us from... Oh, here we go. The conference is only half over. I'm not dropping my guard for 1 second until we get the all clear. The staff members are currently resetting the conference room. You're free to enter if you'd like. Yep. There haven't been any reports of potential terrorist activity so far. I'd like to believe our security is just that airtight, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Until the conference is over and done, we need to remain as vigilant as we've ever been. Alright, we can... Huh? Ding dong. Ah, it seems the elevator's arrived. How about that? Please, after you. Oh, I couldn't. You go on ahead. It's quite alright. I promise you I'm in no particular hurry. No, I insist. You were here for... Use the same elevator! What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They, Ellipsis, appear to be trying to compromise on who rides the elevator first. This is kind of painful to watch. Look at them go, like an awkward couple on the first date. Oh, I guess it's, this is just another way of the game keeping us out of the elevator. Look at them go, like an awkward couple on a first date to the anniversary festival. We can forego using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Yeah, Ellipsis, good call. The soldiers are having a bit of a Ellipsis moment in front of the elevator. Let's just use the stairs. Okay, that's pretty funny. This is the waiting room for those accompanying the representatives from Erebonia and Liberal. Which means that just minutes ago, the Julia Schwartz was standing right in this spot! Makes me want to scream! I spotted Mr. McLean having a conversation with President Rocksmith's aide in the waiting room down the hall. They seem to already be acquainted. I wonder just what the relationship is. Hello, Angie? Yeah, we're in the middle of an intermission. Oh, that's right. Class 7 is at Guerrilla Fortress right now. I'm a little worried about what the Imperial Liberation Front is up to, but they should be fine as long as Crow's with them. Character will meet or play as in Crossbell. Don't tell me, it's fine. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Oh, that's not like any Orbman I've ever seen before. It must have been co-developed by the Foundation and Rhineford Company. Whatever it is that girl was talking about, though, she seemed pretty on top of it all. Not just anyone can do that sort of thing. Huh, Ellipsis? You love me? Angie, this is a serious situation here. I'll keep an eye out over on my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Okay, I'm sure all of this will make sense once we do Cold Steel. Brian says, I recall Mother 3 parodying the type of parodying that type of gatekeeping. At one point, a path is blocked because you don't want to step on ants. That's pretty good. Wipe, wipe. Whew, there we go. What were they doing? Blowing their nose on the table? Jeez. It's up to us to make sure the attendees have a nice, tidy room they can feel comfortable in for the second half of the conference. I promise to give this table the wipe down of a lifetime! The Vice Commissioner looks so apprehensive standing there. I wonder what's on his mind. Don't worry, I won't bother him. I'm just worried is all. Oh. I'll bother him. Alright, now to straighten out this microphone, I have to admit I get a bit jittery thinking about how some of the most important people on the continent were sitting here just moments ago. My, what an amazing view. It's difficult to imagine any terrorist would take wing in such beautiful skies. Yes, that's right, the mere notion is absurd. There's simply no way it could ever happen. He doesn't sound too convinced. Ellipsis, terrorists, ellipsis. The mere notion is absurd. I must be overthinking things. Hey, what you doing? Thinking about terrorists. What?
あれは
Hey, it's Chloe and Lecter. Whoever's...
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。
Better to catch wind than to break it.
なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、ふんづかまっちまったよ。何発殴られたと思う？
一発も。代わりにしがみつかれて泣かれてしまったんじゃないですか？
ね。
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
Was the door that was the Janus Academy sequence between these two, was that the longest door out of all of them? Might have been.
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなるからな。やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
自業自得ですね。懐かしいな。レオ先輩とも会っていませんし、いずれ同窓会とかしたいですよね。先輩、ダメですよ。そこは、おお、見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるか。
一本取られたな。約束はできんが、ま、努力はしてみるさ。期待しないで待っててくれ。
わかりました。楽しみに待っています。それでは私はこれで。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。やれやれ、ほんと成長してやがんな。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたらもそう思わないか？
I was just about to say, how do none of these people notice 6 people standing there staring at them? But he does.
気づかれてたか。
あ、すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
その、つい聞こえてしまって。
Can we go to Michelin with you? That sounds like fun.
でもエリーさん、すごく興味津々でしたね。ティオちゃん？
いや、でも気になるぜ。一国のお姫様相手にずいぶんお安くないじゃねえの。ああ、学校の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
ジェニス王立学園、確かリベールにある有名な高等学校だったかな。
It's like the only one.
ええ、確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
いや、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんのな。そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。ああ、そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないからせいぜい気をつけとけよ。
あ、
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何を狙っているのか 見極める必要がありそうだな。
Well, let's see if we can find him. I'm gonna guess he went to the break room. Which is, Yep, he did. Oh, hey, Grace is here too. Hey, Grace. So, you're a coffee connoisseur too, eh, Grizzlegrim? You and the Chancellor would get along just fine. Oh, I take it His Excellency often enjoys a good cup himself, then? Yep, he likes it how he likes his despair. What? Black as ink on a moonless evening? Well, that's a new one. He loves the stuff. I don't think I've ever seen him blink in all the years I've known him. Is that so, Ellipsis? Well, that explains how he manages to keep his eyes on the ball all the time. Chancellor and caffeine sounds like a very Ellipsis intense combination. As dark and bitter as he likes his coffee. I see. So Chancellor Osborne is a team coffee in the war against tea. Ellipsis. What about you, Lecter? Which side are you on? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I've always been a tea guy personally. But why do you care so much about what a second secretary likes anyway? Doesn't sound like much of a scoop to me. What can I say? Seeing a good-looking guy like you, I figured maybe I should call dibs. Pretty faces make for some real eye-catchers on the front pages. Aw, stop. You're gonna make me blush. She's laying it on a little thick. Still, looks like Grace has a good handle on what makes the lecture tick. Yeah, from how I see it, this little game of cat and mouse is their way of sizing each other up. I just remembered there's something important I want to discuss with you, Grizzlegrim. There is? What about? Well, you see, I've been having some Ellipsis troubles over at my workplace. You're an expert on civil rights, yeah? I'd like to hear a few takes from you. So that's it. Unfortunately, this isn't exactly the most appropriate place for a consultation. How about I leave this with you, and you can contact me whenever it's convenient. And Lecter gets a business card. Hey, thanks! I guess Lecter's taking this opportunity to network. He does work in intelligence, after all. Social wiles come with the territory. Let me ask you this. Yeah, it's quite so. Ah, so that's the way it is. They're just chatting. We just can't stand around here forever. Let's not eavesdrop any more than we have. Okay. We're... Are we still blocking the, yeah. Alright, up we go. Hello. I saw Princess Claudia a few moments ago. I knew she'd be here, but I could still hardly believe my eyes. Being so close to so many dignitaries at once has me starstruck. I don't think I could live with the shame of letting them down. That's a good enough reason to stay sharp today. This is his lordship, Prince Albert's room. Speaker McDowell is currently paying him a visit inside. However, I've been instructed to let you pass. You're welcome to enter if you like. Bird shit all over the counter. We're done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Rocksmith at once. Oh, now don't sell yourself short, your lordship. You've grown quite capable of commanding the room when needed. Here, have some lupinus grass. I'd say your predecessors would be proud of the way you handled yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Remiferia's domestic order has finally been secured, but I've much to learn as a statesman. Ah, look who it is! Thank you again for all your help yesterday. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Pardon our interruption. I did hear about your being added to today's security detail. We appreciate your service. It's my understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. It would seem we're in good hands. I mean, we're no Allstate, but I think you may be expecting a little too much from us. Not at all. I, too, find your presence here most reassuring. I just want to leave Orcus Tower so we can try out the new paint that we found last week on our car. Yeah, we'll need that peace of mind to properly navigate the second half of the conference. About that, Ellipsis, do you expect the upcoming discussions to become, Ellipsis, problematic, grandfather? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell State will be thrust into the spotlight one after another. To which the major powers will no doubt be as demanding as they've ever been. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, but I do respect that. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. Oh, I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croyce having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I can't profess to know the details myself, but I'm certain he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. And whether it turns out for good or for ill depends entirely on how the conference proceeds. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, it is imperative that I lend my utmost support to Mayor Croyce during the trade conference. It's no simple duty, to be sure, but I will do what I can to fulfill it. Of course, Ellipsis. Best of luck, Grandfather. None of us can afford to lose our focus during the second half of the conference. We'll also need to be especially wary of whatever security proposals the two major powers bring to the floor. You're the special support section, correct? Princess Claudia told me to let you pass. Feel free to go in if you'd like to visit. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Sieg. May I ask you a question, Sieg? How do you suppose grandmother would have handled this if she'd been the one to come? Scree. You have a point. I suppose I can't help being the way I am. Oh, hello, SSS. Sorry for interrupting, Your Highness. It's nothing to concern yourselves over. I was merely thinking aloud. To be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness, Ellipsis. Are you also concerned over what may happen during the second half of the conference? Partially, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. But to be a good negotiator takes many skills, insight, judgment, which is a great game, and objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those particular areas. So that's what's bothering me. Well, give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. It's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. But, though the continent's troubles wait for no one, I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. It's a good approach. Just don't forget to cut loose and relax every now and then. Like now, for example. You only get one intermission. Be ashamed to waste it. Waji, I swear to Idios, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink or worse, Ellipsis. It's alright. I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. Though, now that I think about it, Ellipsis, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that, although Joshua does look better in a dress. Ah yes, would any of you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. Brian says, per Andrew's definition, 0 gameplay so far this stream. Yep. So far there's been no way to fail. But, you can get killed in fights, so. As much as I would love to, we have somewhere else we need to be. My apologies, I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I wish you all the best. And rest assured that I'll be giving my very utmost during the second half of the conference. We'll be rooting for you, Your Highness. Scree. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedule to chat with me, everyone. Let's focus on what's to come during the next phase of the conference.
お待ちしていました。クロスベル警察特務支援課の方々ですね。
はい、こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ、あなた方が来たら通すように言われています。どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは。
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つカルバードの首脳ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかり緊張してきたぜ。
失礼します、閣下。
Let's rock, Smith.
クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。さあ座ってくれたまえ。
はい。
それではお言葉に甘えて。
いきなり驚いただろう。いやー、こんな時でもないと時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。
No problem, but we would have come visit you even if you hadn't invited us. It's kind of our thing.
忙しいだろうにすまんな。
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かでお目にかかったことはないかね。
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれて自治州議長とは。あのお年にしてあの情熱、まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
Brian says, by the way, Slay the Princess actually lies to you. There are good and bad endings, and you can lock yourself out of good endings if you make certain choices. So I'd argue there is a way to fail it. If that's the case, it's why I was a little softer with the language I used. I said things like, from what I've played, I don't get the sense that, and so forth. From what I've played of Slay the Princess, that was my conclusion, but certainly open to, if I played more and unlocked different paths, I might find that to be the case, so. But from what yeah, well, you saw the video, so. Same thing with, I think I mentioned something like that with Stanley Parable and a couple others. Someone in the comments of that video had mentioned that GTA 5 Online isn't a video game, and I would be surprised if that were the case, but I don't know enough about it to really say. So it's kind of the difficulty with it, is you have to be pretty familiar with any given title to objectively evaluate it as such, by the parameters of the definition that I constructed. But mainly it was just a way for me to, articulate my own personal intuitive sense of what's a game and what's not. And it took a while for me to narrow in on what I think is kind of the linchpin of why I regard some titles games and some as some not. Brian continues, I watched one streamer play Slay the Princess. He got to the end and only had 2 bad options to choose between. Couldn't get the ending you got. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I only played through it once, but that's definitely the weakest part of my definition, is what is the overarching goal does definitely have an element of subjectivity to it. I guess you could just ask the creators of the game. It's like, what do you feel is the overarching goal of the game? So, or the title if we're not sure it's a game or not. For those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, earlier this week I released a video constructing a new definition for video game for the modern age. so that we can definitively and objectively evaluate whether a title is a video game or not. Because, you know, that's not a video game. Okay, but why? Right? And it was fun. Hope you all enjoyed it.
ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
Soulcaster says, never heard of this game. Which one? Slay the Princess? It's fairly new. I think it came out late last year. I think it's only on PC. I don't know if it's on consoles. Brian says, yeah, I could argue Animal Crossing has an overarching goal of make a better island, and there are lots of little ways to fail that along the way. True, but better is depends on exactly what you mean. You know, by what objective standards is it better? Are we being subjective with better? That's why I talked to my sister at length regarding Animal Crossing, because she knows more about the title than I do. And I figured if a hardcore Animal Crossing fan like her compared a game a title she really loves against the definition again that I wrote, she goes, yeah, well, by that definition, it's not a video game. So, yeah. But, you know, as I mentioned, it does depend on what you regard the overarching goal is. And I could have kept adding qualifiers, but I tried to make I tried to keep the definition from getting obnoxiously unwieldy. But anyway.
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、前のハルトマンという議長は鼻持ちならない男だったからな。その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
Brian says, definitions are just tough. Like, try to define a chair. Yeah. Yeah, you're never going to get, I don't know, you know, I asked around, but I don't know anyone who, like, works for Merriam-Webster or who's a professional wordsmith, so I didn't have anyone with that type of expertise to consult with. I would have found that really interesting, but from what I understand is, you know, definition writing isn't art in and of itself. You know, you do something with four legs that you sit on, like a horse? Yeah. So a horse is a chair. But then you say, okay, well, an inanimate object, you know, something that is, you probably have to do like something that's constructed specifically with that intended purpose, because otherwise you get one of those claw-footed bathtubs. Is that a chair? Well, it's got four legs. You sit on it, or in it at least. Yeah. Words are fun. It's a furry chair. This is Curly Cat.
恐縮です。
どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
そうですね。あんな教団と関わっていた時点でアウトではないか。
Someone left a comment, very long and detailed comment I need to respond to, show my appreciation for taking the time to do that. But one of the things they brought up is like, what if, you know, does a game not become a game if you are so damn good that you just can't fail at it? And they use the example like, I think Tic-Tac-Toe, saying like, if you know how to play the game and you're really good at it, you just can't lose, so is it no longer a game? And I'd say, the way I phrased the definition is, it has a goal that can be failed, not that you will fail. I don't think, if you play a game perfectly, that doesn't mean it's not a game. It just needs, you need the ability to fail. I don't think you have to actually fail. Like, for one example, roguelikes kind of expect you to fail, but from what I understand, you can actually get through Hades, which is a roguelike, in one run. You can get through the whole thing without failing. Is it now no longer a video game? By my definition, I would argue that's not the case. It's still a video game because the opportunity to fail in good faith is there. You can screw up and die. So, let's see. Brian says, most dictionaries try to write definitions which describe how most people use a word rather than enforce their own definitions. Yeah, this definition is mine. It's really a lens through which I view things. It's how I regard video games. And it's something I've been thinking about. This particular thing is something I've been thinking about for like a decade since, game politics days, when fights over what is or is not a video game were a lot more common. I was like, well, what is a video game? How would you define it? Because the current definition in Merriam-Webster and a few others, not very helpful. It's just like, it's an activity engaged with on a video screen for amusement. It's some nebulous, really broad thing that's not particularly helpful. So I thought about, well, does it have a goal? Is the goal you can win? It's a goal you can fail, and that was what I built the definition off of. Brian says also games where failure is the only option, like Tetris. Right, that was initially one of the sticking points, is games that you can't, there's no actual win state, like Tetris. You can, eventually you're going to lose, or the game's going to break. Pac-Man's the same way. I mean, you get up to 256 levels and the damn thing breaks. So, but that's not really a win state. You just can't play anymore. So I had to make sure I wrote a definition. Well, I didn't have to, but I was like, well, Tetris, Space Invaders, those are all action. I think we all regard them as video games, so my definition is going to have to include games like that. So, which is one of the reasons I wrote it the way I did.
そうそう。それとその教団だ。
Well, a 13-year-old kid didn't beat Tetris. He just played it long enough that the game broke. That's not a win state. The game just breaks. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I think it was the specifically the NES version of the game.
DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが、最大の被害者は我が国でな。
But even so, even if there were a win state, that doesn't make it not a game. Because you can lose. You can fail. I would describe the overarching goal of Tetris as stack the blocks in a way to eliminate lines to keep the pile from reaching the top of the screen. Can you do that? Or more generally, keep the blocks from reaching the top of the screen. Can you do that? Yes, you can stack them in ways that eliminate lines. Can you fail? Yeah, it can go, the speed increases and you can run out of space and it hits the top. In fact, the way the game works, you're eventually going to, at least most versions of classic Tetris. There are lots of different versions and some of them do have win states, but...
連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも改めて礼を言いたかったのだよ。
いえ、当然のことをしただけですから。それに自分たちの貢献などほんの些細なもので。
謙遜はやめたまえ。なんでも警備隊すら操られていた危機的状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に立ち向かった。
I will say though, my favorite part of that video is the single corridor maze. just the idea of that thing just makes me giggle, and the stupid little illustration I made out of using the line tool in Microsoft Word or something. I think it's how I made that. That just made me giggle all through editing. That was the goddamn single corridor maze. Although I noticed after I'd published it that I accidentally called it Single Maze Corridor at one point. And that was in the script that way, and I missed it. And I said it, and I missed it. And I edited it, and I missed it. And there's actually one image I'm using. I don't remember. might be one of the single corridor maze images where I didn't remove the recorded video, so the image is not as wide as the screen is, so you can see like my room on the sides. Missed that in editing too, but oh well.
いやはや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
That's why, if at all possible, work with an editor, because you're not going to catch everything. You become blind to your own mistakes. You just get used to them and you don't see them after a while. So, work with an editor if you can. Soulcaster says, gotta go. Be back later if I can. Alright, take care, Soulcaster.
実際、あの事件が下手に転んだら大変なことになっていただろう。IVC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、国際貿易と金融がストップする。そうすれば共和国経済にも深刻なダメージだったに違いない。そうなると君たちには勲章でも送らないと格好がつかんかもしれんな。よし、帰ったらすぐにでも豪勢なのを手配させてもらおう。
Can mine look like Mishi? Mishi medals is what we want.
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに共和国政府から勲章をもらうのはちょっと。
マクダエルのじい様からもすでに表彰状をもらってるし
な。何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわち宗主国である我が国の問題だから。
I know what that word means. I looked it up half an hour ago. And I was about to say, it's like, oh, it's fine. We own your ass. So, and he actually did go there.
そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれておるのだろう。もう少し話したいところだが、そろそろ行くといいだろう。ああ、勲章は必ず手配するから楽しみに待っててくれたまえよ。
Just make sure the Wookiee gets one.
お疲れ様でした。
Because it's going to be really awkward if you give him a medal like in a scene in a movie 30-some years later or something.
オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になると思います。
あ、どうも。
わざわざありがとうございます。
いえ、それでは。
人当たりはいいけど、さすが大国のトップだね。とんでもない大だぬきじゃないか。
ワジ君、めったなこと言わないの。
でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが、
多分体裁を整えるのが目的だったんだと思う。共和国の大統領が教団事件の解決に貢献した私たちに勲章を贈るという体裁が。
クロスペルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件、つまり宗主国としての領有権を改めて強調してきたのか。
おいおい、そのために呼んだのかよ。大国のトップってのはやっぱりとんでもねえな。
まあ、自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょ
う。わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこ
う。Thank you for your service today. Special support section. The president was very delighted to meet you all. Of course he was. We're delightful. Oh, you haven't left yet? Perhaps you'd like to join me for some tea then. They've even provided me with these lovely sweet buns in the shape of Mishi. Please make yourselves at home. Thanks for the offer, Mr. President. We really couldn't ellipsis. That's right, forgive us for interrupting. Nummy nummy nums. They're yummy. Do believe I'll take a few home as souvenirs. So we just... Nothing new. I'm gonna guess that, Grimwood doesn't have anything new to say. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Oh, hello. Right. Bennett's Buns too. We'll never not be unreasonably proud of something that's stupid. Buns. That man is Major Muller-Vander from the Imperial Army, and the woman beside him is Senior Captain Julia Schwarz, commander of the Royal Guard of Liberal's Royal Army. What a treat it is to see two soldiers of such distinction in the same place. That being said, they seem to already be acquainted with one another. I wonder if they have some kind of history. Major Vander and Senior Captain Schwarz already seem to be close friends. I wonder if there's something more there, Ellipsis. Senior Captain Schwarz, Ellipsis. I'd clock into work in a heartbeat if I had her as a boss, Ellipsis. Wait, what the heck am I thinking? I gotta snap out of it. I can't be getting complacent, not while I'm assigned to such an important post. It's far too early to breathe a sigh of relief, and yet here I am daydreaming, Ellipsis. I can't... Yep. Good to see you again, SSS. Did you have a status update to make? Nothing to report for now. What about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet thus far. Too quiet. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things as well. But unfortunately, neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any leads to work with. That's unfortunate, Ellipsis. A big goose egg from both Imperial factions then, huh? They seem like real peaches to deal with. Ellipsis. Yesterday, Prince Oliver mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about his intentions? Ellie, Ellipsis? Well, Ellipsis, it's only natural you'd be curious. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think there'll be any harm in sharing a bit with the SSS. To put it metaphorically, you could say the Prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. What, instead of overcoming them? Lloyd's like, barriers, huh? That's something we're all too familiar with, Ellipsis. Basically, I love the fact that they're... I think this is way overblown, but it is funny that Falcom is... or at least the translators are in on the joke. Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the noble and reformist factions. But that won't stop him. He aims to have... He aims to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as that sounds. The Prince is trying to get the reformist and noble factions to reconcile? Underestimated his starry-eyed idealism. Isn't the divide between the two sides as wide as Guerrilla Canyon itself? Haji, don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. Still, the Prince has committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with a monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. Ludicrous speed, go! He's fully aware of... What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Spaceballs. He's fully aware of what people call him behind his back, a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I see, Ellipsis. It's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Major Muller, just as Princess Claudia has stated. We may not always be able to intervene directly, but we'll assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. Truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. Well, I don't know if it'd go that far, but there's no question that he has a certain effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for it. Special Support Section. Incidentally, I believe I saw Her Highness emerge from the stairwell a moment ago, Ellipsis. Well, no matter, she's too strong to let that man weaken her resolve. I'm worrying myself over nothing. Is she talking about Lecter? Sounds like there's some history there. Please inform us if you notice something amiss during your security patrols. We'll report any potential problems we come across at the security command room for our part. Okay. Oop, hello. Whew, each of the dignitaries has such a commanding presence. I can't help but hold my breath every time one of them walks through here. Out of curiosity. Okay. Guess those two finally figured it out. Okay.
あれが最小の部屋か。多分あそこを訪ねたら休憩時間も終わりだろう。他にやり残したことはないかな。
I appreciate that game. We're halfway home. Now we just have to survive the second leg of the conference. Things are only going to get more difficult from here on. I hope the speaker and mayor are up to the task. Good afternoon, everyone. If you're looking for Mayor Croyce, he's in Prince Oliver's room at the moment. Speaker McDowell, on the other hand, is in Prince Albert's room in the West Wing. There should be no issue with you dropping in to visit either of them if you would like. So is Chloe in here? Oh no, she's not. Where'd she go? Is she in there? Oh yeah, there she is. Right. So she walked over here and then or she was staring all the way out through this room. Alright. Aha! I see! We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed, what's truly special about them is their hearts and minds, so pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more good afternoon, Special Support Section. Care to join in our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What were the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors for the prestigious military academy in Erebonia. For a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. Board of directors? Those would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? Damn, that's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croyce? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBIC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens that the foundation is part of a major test being held by the Academy. Really, I had no idea. That does remind me, I've heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise, the continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or another. Quite right. I dare say our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? The further we get into this game, the more and more confident I am that my prediction on which faction the main cast in Cold Steel are going to be a part of is correct. Though I'll have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it, Ellipsis. Haha, an amusing fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I may just have to steal you away for a night of drinks once this is all over. I'd love nothing more, my friend. You'll have a rousing good time. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. It looks like His Highness and Uncle Dieter have really hit it off. I'll say, I guess they have more in common than I realized. Since we're on the subject, might I ask how well you can hold your liquor? Jared says, what faction do you think they're in? I was musing some streams back about, the Liberal Arc were bracers, and then, the first two games were bracers, and then the last one were representatives of the church with Reese and Kevin, and this game were police officers, so I was thinking, what major group are we going to be in Erebonia once we're doing the Cold Steel games? And so I'm thinking that school academy. So, because he keeps talking about it, we've got that gal in the Erebonian kid in the school uniform who's here, and she's talking to someone named Crow, and that the fact that they're name dropping feels like they're planting the seeds for future games. So that's my prediction. We'll see if I'm right. I like to think I can keep upright when the libations begin to flow, though I have Ellipsis certainly met my match in the past. How curious, Ellipsis. I detect a faint air of wistfulness about the prince. Huh, Ellipsis. Maybe he's remembering an old drinking buddy or something. Yeah. Since we're on the subject, might I ask how... Yes, we talked about that. Yeah, no, I was talking about, what our major group of playable characters will be. And in another year and a half, when I beat this damn game, we'll figure it out. Or we'll see, well, I'm sure probably everyone in the chat knows, but... since we're on the subject, might I ask how it... Oh, are they just saying the same thing regardless of who I talk to? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I miss Sherry and Ina too. Alright.
はい。
それでは失礼します。
なんか偉そうですね。
さすが帝国軍人、無駄に威圧的だね。
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課、お招きにより参上しました。
入ってきたまえ。
We did. We're in. Are you gonna give us a medal too?
この光景、実に見事だ。
Yeah, you can see our Morica from here, and all the individual bees.
地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような建造物を人間が作り出せるとかつて映画を誇ったという古代文明に届く所業だろう。
確かに
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
ああ、なんでも魔法みたいに便利な文明があったそうだが、
単なる理想郷というわけでは必ずしもなかったようだ。昨年リベールの異変時に出現した巨大な浮遊都市。
Thanks for sending the peace tanks. That made us all the warm and fuzzies.
あれもゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印されたそうだ。人の可能性と愚かさの象徴として。
人の可能性と愚かさ。
I like hubris. Goes well with pita chips. Does that even work? I'm trying to make a hummus. I don't think it's close enough to hummus to actually work. Oh well. Forget I said that very bad joke.
その随分お詳しいのですね。
それほどでもない。
Damn it, now I want hummus.
特にクロスベルに関しては、弱ひむなる教団司祭ほどにも真実に至っていない。
Well, with enough lupinus grass, you can discover anything.
そんなことまで。
それに、わからないことがあるからこそ、 手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みというものだ。そう思わないか、ワジヘミスフィア。
僕の名前もご存知なのか。いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、さして興味がないというだけのことだ。闘神の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
帝国軍情報局、素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね。
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いている。それでは残りの休憩時間。
それで最小閣下、お話に付き合うというのは一体どういう。
どうやら大抵のことはすでにご存知みたいですが。
何、単なるおしゃべりだ。もしくは意識調査と言い換えてもいいだろう。
意識調査。
ああ、直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている。
At the rate I play, probably another 8 months at least.
また露骨な質問だね。
別に他意はない。ただ栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。滅びなかった国は存在しない。ましてや動力革命によってあらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う。
それはいつまでもです。守ろうという意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル。
そう、意志は常に重要だ。時に趨勢をひっくり返し歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在ではない。私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だがその意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ。簡単だ。小さな意志はより大きな意志に飲み込まれ、その火星を大きくするだろう。そうして生まれた豪華が地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。
The integrity of morality itself would be smelted in the searing heat until the world itself is ablaze. I think you're letting the metaphor get away from you there, buddy, but that's alright. It's impressively poetic.
そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな意志かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。
Plus, we are the protagonists of this game, so, you know, advantage us.
かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
12年前の100日戦役か。
その通り。意志には強さが問われる。リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということだ。それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかは知ら 休憩時間も終わりだ。話はここまでとしておこう。ああ、帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりはない。下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
お前たち運が良かったな。あれほど上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。おいおい、何の冗談だ。お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか化け物すぎんだろ。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ、大丈夫か？
はい、なんとか。あの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを起こしましたけど。
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。クロスベル程度なら人の身にしてしまいそうだな。
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど、俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。ならいい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方がいいかもしれないな。
言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かに落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ。
そうですね。得られた教訓は生かさないと。
とにかく休憩時間も終わりだ。ダドリーさんのところに戻って会見の結果を伝えておこう。
Sometime later, just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbill's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern.
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだこと。それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によって。
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが、
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理、質が問題なのだ。
Well, I mean, if you'd let us have some peace tanks.
事件の際、滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実もある。
And you cannot deny the efficacy of peace tanks!
そのことについてはどうお考えか。
待ちたまえ、宰相。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。この上さらにミラーを出せというのは我が帝国の度量が問われるだろ
う。いえ、殿下、そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやって様々な安全を保障できるかです。生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市場への信頼の安全。戦争にかまけ怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに 果たして保証できましょうか。
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し、腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
いやいや、対抗閣下、ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、逆戻りになるのではありませんか。
悲観的な話になりますが、もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化する。それは歴史が証明しているでしょう。
それは
我が国には君主はおりませんが、栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在します。歴史的経緯からさまざまな不備が発生しているのも確かですが、それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
10年でたった 50？ それはいささか驚きですな。1年にわずか5つですか。
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多い
が、いずれにせよその調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思えぬ。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきであろう。
それは同感ですな。
やれやれ、あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか。
これは一本取られましたな。
それについては別の機会に話し合いましょう。
時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう
な。わかりました。では最小閣下の定義の通り。
So I guess we're tabling that for now. It's like
イアン先生が心配していた通りですか。
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。反論の糸口はないのかい？
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど。
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。その上でのあの強引な発言は到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
は、確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ 会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。今は会議そのものが無事終了することに集中しておけ。
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。一体どうした？なんだと？
何かあったみたいね。
破壊星座とヘイユエがそれぞれの拠点から動いたそうだ。
Lock the door.
一家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
なんだと？
うろたえるな。俺も想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから引き続き警戒しておけ。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがったか。
Hey, let's moon the conference.
一体何をするつもりだ？
ランディさん。
ランディ、落ち着いてくれ。いくら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っているし。
まさかこんな時に抗争を始めるとか。
それもちょっと不自然な気がするね。
なんですと？
今のは
おじい様。
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた？
The hell did you just say?
申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。
I'm going to guess you did not.
お望みなら何度でもクロスベル警備隊は解体、さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること。
So get rid of our own military and replace them with yours?
それが一番現実的だと申し上げた。
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項を忘れではありませんか？
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努める。しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には存在しないも当然です。
Well, I mean, as long as you don't attack us, then it's fine.
高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では紙切れ同然。そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。それが自治州ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず帝国軍などと言わないだろうね。
そうは申していません。ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を提供すべきでしょう。それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながるのならば。
まあまあ、皆さんそう熱くならずに。最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引に思えますな。ただまあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安維持組織が中途半端というのもわかります。
それでは
そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小。代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、 タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのはどうですかな。そうすればクロスベル市の有事にもすぐに駆けつけることができましょう。
大統領、それは
検討に値するか。さすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されているだけはありますね。
いやいや、顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされている宰相閣下に比べれば。
あなた方は。
いい加減にしたまえ。ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
ほほ、これは失礼した。いずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけだ。お二人の意見はどうかな。
I think Speaker McDowell needs a lozenge.
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぜ。
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないが、こういう流れにだけはなってほしくなかったけど。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
こんな時に
ダドリーさんか
ら。はい、バニングスで。
Yeah, send it to Orville's voicemail. It's probably a spam call. Oh, hi, Sergey. The good old constabulary scrutineer.
セルゲイ課長、どうしたんですか？
時間がない。手短に話す。
Is our cat okay? How about the dog? Let's see, is there anyone else in the building who's important to us? No.
ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム・ベルガード両門の付近に設置されたレーダー施設が破壊された。自治州領空に侵入する不審な飛行船を捕捉するための対空レーダーだ。
Where the hell was the CGF? Weren't we just talking about this? This looks really, really bad. Don't tell Osborne or Rocksmith.
どうやら噂になっていたテロリストどもの仕業らしい。ダドリーにも伝えながら、お前たちの方でも備えておけ。
わかりました。
どうしたの？
まさかおじきどもが何かやらかしたのか？
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
皆さん、少々よろしいか。今この場で語られている安全保障の議論について。
He's gonna say, "We're fine. It's fine. Look out the window. There's a bunch of airships." Oopsie.
一つ私の方から提案させてほしいことがあります。
ほう。先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃられるおつもりかな？
ええ、それは。
方々、下がられよ。
Yep. Okay.
飛行艇。
Thank goodness that glass is bulletproof.
まさかテロリストどもか。
ここで来たか。
ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。ですが念のため全員お下がりください。
Yeah, just walk casually. It's fine.
殿下、ご無事ですか？なんとか。
今のラインフォルドの高速艇か。
ああ、 間違いないだろう。
もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、連中に奪われたことは報告にありましたか？
皆さんご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとか。
しかし連中はどこへ？
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。
Who are you liberating?
同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民政策主義の一派のものだ。
So, you're xenophobic bigots? Okay. Yay.
なんだと？帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため、共に協力することと相なった。
Man's voice, young man's voice.
会議に出席されている
同じく
Okay, different.
カルバード
Alright.
の古き伝統を守るため
覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。忌まわしき東方人に侵食されたカルバードの伝統を守るためにはそのくらいの荒領事が必要なのだ。
Cool. We're west of Calvar, dipshit.
愚かなこと。
話にならんな。
だがちょいとまずそうだな。
ああ、来るぞ。
It's okay. We locked down the elevators and stairwells.
こちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。あの図面はこのために。とにかく待機させていた警備隊をこちらの方に急行させて。なんだと。
なんだこれは。どうしていきなり。なんだ、何が起こっている。ダメです。ボタンを押しても反応しません。
Push it harder and repeatedly. Like a crosswalk button. Make it go faster.
何がどうなっている。
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。レインズ君、なんとかしなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。これはとんでもないことになったね。
Understated, but accurate.
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたようです。
Yeah, I was saying earlier, probably last week, probably not a great idea to put the entire security system on the orbital network.
昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
But let's check. And talk to everybody. Thought so. All three are locked down. Unless we retake control of the building, we won't be able to use the elevators! So even if we manage to bust through the shutters, the actual thing still wouldn't work. Forget it, let's find the emergency stairs! We can't use the elevators. Let's hurry to the emergency stairs. But first, we need to talk to everybody, make sure they're okay. Nobody home. Are you okay? Blast it all, those terrorists have taken things too far. If the CGF had been able to act, things wouldn't have gotten so out of hand. Are you okay? I feel like I'm living in a bad dream ellipsis. What's going to happen to all of us now? Well, we're probably all going to die. Well, I mean, you all might. We'll probably be fine because it's only Chapter 2. This is normally when I'd be cleaning the rooms, but ellipsis, it doesn't exactly feel appropriate right now. Just thinking about what could end up happening to us has me tremble in ellipsis. Let's see, Brian says if they wanted this conference to be uneventful, they shouldn't have let you play through it. Yeah. This is a real situation. It's like, if you don't want people to die, don't invite Jessica Fletcher to your party. That's just asking for someone to get moited. This is a real situation we have in our hands. Me and the others stationed on this floor are going to have to protect it with our lives. Everybody is in this together. We won't let them break us. Terrorists breaching the conference venue, ellipsis. It's unthinkable is what it is, ellipsis. This can't be happening. I refuse to believe it, ellipsis. Brian says they should have just scheduled it in one of the 3 weeks of every month you skip over. Yeah, there you go. How are you? All of the staff in the West Wing have been relocated to this room until further notice. Puts me on edge having to stand by until orders come in from HQ, ellipsis, but we need to keep our heads up and push through. Lou says, protagonist privilege, living to the final chapter. Sorry, everyone else. And essentially, yeah. Are you okay? We staff members are doing all we can to remain calm, ellipsis, for the sake of everyone else's, ellipsis. For the sake and for our sake, and I can read, honest. Deep breaths, ellipsis. Looks like both the elevator and the stairs are blocked off right now. We need to figure out what to do with our numbers divided like this, and fast. We're all waiting in the sidelines so that we don't get in your way. That seemed like the only rational thing to do at a time like this. Well, poop.
ティオ、いけるか？
なんとかやってみます。
Tio connected an orbital cable to the shutter's control panel. Tappity, tappity, tappity.
少々厄介ですね。でも、これならなんとか。開いて。
さすがティオスケ。
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されていただけです。ですが、今の解除で他の扉のセキュリティが強化されてしまいました。とても全部は開いていられないかもしれません。
そりゃまた用意周到な。
とにかく下に降りるぞ。
So if someone breaks through security of a door, the security on other doors gets increased. Like, just, I don't know, started out on 11. Oh, someone, was it Rio who kicked over that plant? Oh, grenade!
今だ。最小の首を狙え。ここは倒産。風の牽制か。
ひるむな。波状攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
助立ちします。
そちらは下がられよ。
Which three?
かたじけない。
ミュラーボンダール。 アルノール家の守護者か。あれはリベールの親衛隊。構うものか、やってしまえ。
Three swords against what, 9 guns? Oh, hey, Lecter.
レクターさん、
出席者の皆さんは。
ああ、今のところはな。
話は後。後ろからも来るわよ。
機械音確認。
何か来たみたいだね。
Oh, they're adorable. And I have to scan all of them because they look like they're unique.
マフィアのアジトにいたのと似たようなタイプみてえだな。
とにかく撃退するぞ。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Let's see. S2 and yeah. Okay, Tri-Attacker R2. One of 3 upgraded patrol arcasins, fights and suppresses foes using flexible arms. Alright.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Whereas Tri-Attacker S2 buffs and debuffs combatants with specialty missiles.
そこだ。
俺の番だな。
Let's see. Donkey drum.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
さて。
It was you, right?
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
And Tri-Attacker C2 cleans up suppressed foes using compact machine guns.
任せて。
Poor Randy.
お返しよ。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。セット。行くぞ。セッハ。
任せろ。
Not quite.
任せて。みんな怪我はない？
こんなものまで。
多分屋上からタワー内に放ったのだと思います。
しかし今のは結社ってのが作ったもんじゃねえの。
闇に流れたのを手に入れたか、それとも
どうでもいいが、あっちも蹴りがつきそうだぜ。
化け物どもが
Destroyed the damn couch, though.
仕方ない。最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
Plan B? What? Something happened off camera that I'm not aware of?
スタングレネード。
下がれ。
Damn it! We can take on 9 guys with machine guns with our bare fists, but we can't get around a steel shutter.
このシャッターは
どうやら簡単には突破できなさそうですな。
皆さん、
お前たちか。
どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。ああ、しかしこのままでは逃げられてしまうだろう。
ティオ、やれるか。
自信はありませんが、やるだけやってみます。やはりセキュリティレベルが最大まで上げられています。
I think we would have had it there in the first place, but
A4 を使ってもこのノート型の端末では。
そうか。
私だ。ああ、なんとかこちらはしのいだばかりだが。何？連中がエレベーターで地下へ降下しているだと。
どうして？屋上にある飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ。
考えられるとしたら
Fear of heights.
飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところか。
そうか。確かにそれならば。
Well, I don't know if exploding a bomb on the roof is gonna do much other than just surface damage. I mean, blowing it. On the other hand, planting explosives in the basement of this building might bring the whole damn thing down. Yeah. Lou says, "You're all monsters for not letting us murder people."
このビルごと最小たちを葬りされるというわけか。
With bombs placed on the roof? What?
確かにテロリストたちならそ
And
こ
why
まで
would
や
they
り
have
か
to
ね
go
な
to
い
the basement to detonate bombs on the roof? What?
愚かな。さすがにピンチだね。
Well, this is a pickle. This is less than ideal. Waji with the understatements.
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
いえ、どうやらなんとかなるかもしれません。
何？
If I can challenge them,
これはこれは。
if I can challenge them to a game of Palm Party.
てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人か。絶対許さねえ。吠え面かかせてやる。
Get ready to rue!
威勢がいいな。そこまでです。おとなしくタワーの制御を解放してもらいましょうか。仕方ない。まあほんの暇つぶしだったし楽しめたから満足かな。それじゃせいぜい死なないように頑張ってね。そちらは後です。早くタワーの制御を。
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれたのか。
I mean, if Jared says basement safety for trying to cause the building to collapse, sure, but you could always just leave the bombs on the roof and then fly your airships away and not get buried under 40 stories of rubble. But I don't know. Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding what we're actually doing here. We'll see.
どうやら今日の便で帰ってきたみたいですね。やりました。タワーの制御を解放します。
エレベーターは使えるか？
ええ、ロックは解除しました。テロリストたちが使用中の1機は使えませんが。
ならば私は屋上に飛行船に搭載された動力爆弾を解除するわ。
キリカさんで、
ええ、傍聴関係者には最低限のスキルだから。
So Lecter can do it too.
レクター書記官、手分けするとしましょう。
ま、しゃあねえか。
ならば我々も付き合おう。連中が人形兵器の守りを残している可能性はありそうだ。
そちらはどうかテロリストたちの追撃を。今なら何とか捕まえられるかもしれません。
承知した。
バニングス、我々も追撃に出るぞ。敵は2組、手分けする必要がある。
了解しました。
はいはいさ。
Elevator go down the hole.
ええ、ええ、わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でした、レナ。それではまた後で。
イオナはなんて？
テロリストたちの逃走ルート、オルキスタワー基部、そこからジオフロント方面に逃走したみたいですね。
Oh, it connects to the Geo. Okay, I still don't know what. I mean, maybe there are focus charges that blast downward or something like that. But okay, they went to the basement because it connects to Geo. Okay, makes sense.
基部ということはタワーの地下部分。
At this point, I've learned to give the game the benefit of the doubt, or the series rather.
確かにジオフロントの各区画と接続されているはずだけど。
よし、必ず捕らえるぞ。あんな真似をされて逃がしたらクロスベル警察の名折れだ。
それはこちらも同じだ。ギルドが正式に立ち会った国際会議においてあの暴挙見逃したとあっては悪しき前例を作りかねん。
ええ、絶対に捕まえましょう。屋上の動力爆弾もちょっと心配ですけど。
キリカさんとレクターさんなら多分大丈夫だろう。ユリア巡査やミュラー少佐もついていってくれてるし。
Of course, if the goal is to damage or even destroy the building, and these bombs have the ability to do that simply by being placed on top of the building, then yeah, parking that shit on the roof, you don't even have to unload it. It would kind of suck if they had to park on the roof, grab the bombs, which are probably big, bulky, and heavy, and take them down 40 floors into the basement. Or to level 1 or something. Or maybe they could have just, you know, just kind of pushed it against the base of the building outside. Who knows?
確かにあのメンツなら間違いはありえなさそうだな。しかし、随分と長いこと降り続けてる。
Laura says, you know, if they really wanted to protect the conference, why not just fly over one of those other 3S ranks that the guild is hiding? That's fair. Well, I mean, because if you concentrate all your S rankers in one place, then you leave everywhere else in Zamoria vulnerable.
まあ、地上35階から地下8階まで降りますから。
クロスベルの最深部にご案内ってわけだね。
Biscuits.
時間が惜しい。先行するぞ。
遅れずについてくれがいい。
Well, we wouldn't if you didn't go on ahead.
やれやれ、元気な兄さんたちだぜ。
やれやれ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
ああ。
Can we go back in the elevator? Let's hurry ahead too. Okay. Now it's 2:30. I could take a break, but I just kind of want to keep going right now. My bladder's doing okay. And I'm not terribly hungry, so... So where do you think they put all the dirt they had to displace to put this damn thing underground? Was there already like a sinkhole that they just kind of made use of? Flora says, nah, they're probably all chilling in the most rural, horrible townhouses like Cassius when he was one. Can't leave those unattended, of course. Yeah.
なんだか圧倒されますね。
どういう場所なんだい？
オルキスタワーのメインシャフトになりますね。巨大なタワーの重量を分散するための場所みたいです。
話は聞いていたけど、こんなに大きな空間とは知らなかったわ。
まあ、とにかく急ごうぜ。
ああ、南の方だ。
Just geofront, not sea or anything else. Just geofront. There's a. Well, that seems shuttered. You don't seriously think they went this way, do you? Likely not. Security measures are still in place down this direction. In that case, we should follow Dudley and Arios. Yes, let's head south. There was a throw rug here once, and they stole it.
ああ、共同戦線はここまでだったようだ。
ダドリーさん、アリオスさん。
どうかしたんですか？
面倒なことになった。テロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
それって。
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中がここで分かれたってことか。
ああ、間違いあるまい。共和国のテロリストはそちらのジオフロント C 区画
D、
そして帝国のテロリストはあちらの D 区画に逃げたようだ。
よくわかりますね。
なるほど。決め手は足跡かい？
ああ、偽装している余裕はさすがになかったと見える。
だったらここは二手に分かれましょう。急がないとこのまま連中に逃げられてしまいます。
ああ、それが最善だろう。右手の C 区画は私とマクレインの2人で追う。お前たちは D 区画に逃げた帝国のテロリストどもを追え。
人数を分けないんですか？
Because we're better than you?
さすがに2人だけというのは危険なのでは？
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だったはず。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変なはずだ。
いい分担かもしれねえな。ロイド、時間がねえ。それで行くとしようぜ。
分かった。ダドリーさん、アリオスさん、どうかお気をつけて。
そちらこそな。
敵は自分の命すら厭わない危険なテロリストどもだ。くれぐれも気をつけろ。
はい、
了解しました。
よし、俺たちも行こう。ジオフロントから脱出される前にテロリストを捕まえるんだ。
ええ、
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 dun. Fire lane? Do they drive vehicles down here? And parking is this way, apparently. Alright, sure. Okay, yeah, so vehicles, sure. Underground parking. Not sure how you get into the underground parking garage, but okay.
ここは地下の駐車場か。
Flora says, considering the fact they didn't just ram those bomb-rigged airships into the window, I'm not sure they'd give their life to the cause, Dudley. Fair point.
いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のために建造された区画なんだけど。いや、
それにしたってでかすぎねえか。そんな需要があるとはとても思えねえんだが。
察するに議員と役人たちがありもしない需要をでっち上げて工事を発注したってところかな。
なるほど。残念だけどそういうことね。
Its pill was poison.
今はハルトマン議長の失脚で一時中断しているみたいだけど。
まあそれが正解だろうな。しかしここまで広いと追跡するのも大変そうだな。
アクセス。人らしき反応を確認。どうやら8名ほどの集団がこの付近を移動中のようです。
本当か？
意外と早く追いつけそうだな。
急ぎましょう。
Of course, nearby doesn't exactly narrow it down. Got a little cart. Oh, they're so adorable. Alright, let's see. Oops, that's a new section. Oh, no, cutscene.
皆さん、あそこです。
Gasp!
まずい。
Oh no. Oh, what? Found him.
何なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。
この
小銃で武装してるぞ。
どいて、ドエルさん。
動け、その場にとどまるな。
Give it up, Anakin. I've got the high ground.
なんだあのガキどもは。構うな、このまま離脱するぞ。
外しました。
うちの女性陣は揃いも揃って勇ましいね。
I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock.
とにかく追いかけるぞ。多分あそこまで降りるルートがあるはずだ。
おう、こうなれ意地でも捕まえてやるぜ。
Let's see what's over here.
Saito!
A closed and locked door. All right. So we're going this way. Hello, adorable little archaism thing.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Oh, you're. Oh, new area. So the archaisms in the tower are different from the archaisms here. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, I was... Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize I was on, Tio. Oops. Well, that was a waste.
私の番ね。
Who says, well, terrorists, if you'd bothered with cleaning your muddy boots, we wouldn't have been able to tell which way you went. Yeah.
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
はい、了解。えい、はっと。そこ、やっ、
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
グッジョブです。
Oh, new style of treasure chest? White canvas, alright. 'Tis I, the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest bell will last? Alright. Oh, are they ladies only? They are. 82 speed. Speed 3. Okay. No. We'll give it to, Alright, I didn't misidentify a chest over here or anything, did I? No. Garbage. Oh, cool. Alright. Roombas!
Yeah. 私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Teagle 5, or V. A guided orbital landmine explodes automatically after set time once it detects motion. And it might drop a battle scope. That's handy.
俺の番だな。
Ugh.
行くぜ。
はい。
Hi.
え。
Wow, they have decent range on those. Okay.
Enigma, Kudo. それ。
助かりました。お返しよ。
まだまだいける。
And got a battle scope. Nice. I'm a little low on those. Back here. Got a door. Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident. There's a whole alternate universe going on here. Did I... no, nothing over here. Hello.
みんなチャンスよ。
They're all fives, right? Okay, good. Let's see.
Enigma, Kudo.
任せて。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。わかったわ。そこです。いや、そこ。
Jamie the Grey. Hello.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
Tio, you're gonna be level 65 like the rest of us so soon. She grows up so fast. And another battle scope. Nice. Alright. Someone threw away a crap load of sesame oil. Did I, yeah, I did, okay.
Let's see.
Enigma, Kudo. 俺の番だな。
チャンスです。皆さんおね。
Yep, bye bye.
良いデータが取れました。
Jamie says, I forgot why I subscribed to this channel, but now the memories are coming back. Well, glad to have you back. There we go. Now, what have you learned, young Tio? Tiotot? Tunosuke?
クラフト
Oh.
ゲットです。
Hey, she did learn something, alright. I was ready to joke about how she learned nothing, but Mega Zero Cannon, okay. Cool, cool. And another battle scope. Alright, let's up the stairs. You're up the stairs.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
Well.
チャンスだ。よし。 よし、上出来だ。
Meanwhile, says Florist, the terrorists, long gone. Ha! I knew they'd fall for the classic sesame oil in the bin trick. Yeah, let's see. What are we looking at? Actually, yeah. Okay. She learned zero, not nothing. Alright, door there, door here. Let's see about this door. Let's actually, what is it, status? I think so. Oh, it's a, oh. Fires an absolute laser of immense power. Okay, so it's a, that's a support action. So let's, go. Oh. We'll disable this one, and then we will... Well in. So that's always nice. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine. We'll be holding our own Chest Zemuria trade conference. Those eggs were fresh. Why did you chuck them?
奇襲成功。チャンスです。あなた。 Oh, that's the burst thing. I forgot about that. Yeah.
え、そこ。
おっしゃぜ
俺の番だな。やってよし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
It's like, what was that noise? Yeah, it's the thing that only works in, well, some dungeons anyway.
Hmm. よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
There's a door. Excuse us for a moment. And there's some cars and stuff. Alright, let's see what's in the door real quick. Doo-doo. Combat suit. Alright. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure, spelled with a K. Alright, let's see. 170, strength 2, speed 4. Oop, I see you over there. Headsman's Noodles. Alright. Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when suddenly I realized Ellipsis, I was still a treasure chest. That seems like the way forward. So let's, yes, it's Jared talking about the burst thing. Shows up in major dungeons like places, and since you haven't used it in a month or two, it would be normal to forget about it. Well, I don't know. Maybe let's give this a try, see what it does. Sure. Ooh. I figure we'll probably have a one of the health restore points before we get to
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ho! Hey! Ho! Say! Ho! よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいつは今だ。全火力。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
which one was that? I'm not sure who had that. Oh, that's Noelle's. Okay. Cool. like I want to go back and explore that bigger room. Reminds me of the little gondola thing in Resident Evil 4.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
あれだ。今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Well, we're at this rate, we're never gonna see Tio's thing. There we go. Celestial Balm. How often do you think Remiferian general stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? Considering I've made that joke or forms of it a couple of times, probably fairly often.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
Flores thought of the same thing. Yeah.
行くぞ。セット。
今だ。全カル。上出来かな。
やるね。
Alright, lots of cars. Excuse this. Oh, it was just a big open room. Okay.
セット。よし、一気に行くぞ。
あれだ。私の番ですね。さてと。
ここだ。
This is called cheese.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
グッジョブです。
And we're gonna leave little Tio in the dust again.
みんなチャンスよ。そっか。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
おっしゃ。
No, it's Waji.
そっか。なんとかなったわね。
Oh, or you're on the upper floor, probably. Okay. Did I miss anything down here? Is the one treasure chest. I don't see anything else. Alright.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
Say cheese.
よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Alright, Noel's about to go up, so is Ellen. Oh, so is Waji. Well, heck.
よーしはっ
おっしゃはっ
任せてくれ。えいで
任せろ。
Oh, there's Tio.
よーし
さてと
大丈夫ですか？戦闘終了。
Thanks, Tio.
やれやれです。
やりました。
Blast Storm is up on Blast Storm 2. Okay. Okay, this is her special. You're chesting my patience. Oh heavens!
これは動力爆弾の起爆音。
We're too late! Flora says, the donkey drums are surprisingly tame compared to the ludicrous amounts of damage I remember it doing in the later games.
その先だ。行ってみるぞ。
I see a treasure chest.
ここは地下の貨物路線かな。
ええ、オルキスタワー方面に資材と貨物を運んでいるのだけど、
皆さんあれを。
これは
全域を振り切るつもりか。他にルートはないか調べてみるぞ。
Toss Tio to the other side. She's the lightest. Alright, this is where we came in. Hello.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
There's a door. And that's just the thing. Okay, so we gotta go through the door. There's a path down, there's a baddie.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
いいですか？私の番ですね。やー。
任せて。
そこ。
行くぜ。
ぜー。よーし。そこ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Is that going down? I think it was. Hey, train. This would seem to get us to the other side, I guess. Alright, here's a door. Alright. Let's go check the other path. Let's do this. Ah. Monsters appeared.
速攻で蹴りをつける。みんな一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
Actually, you know what?
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。任せて。そこ。
任せろ。
え。そこ。
Donkey drone.
お返しよ。
Hit by a missile and go straight to sleep.
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
よーし。やあ。
それ。
助かります。ありがとう。
行くぜ。
ぜ
え。や。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Shield breaker. Alright, now it's your turn to step inside, shut the lid, and wait until someone takes you out. %15% chance to lower enemy defense by 25%.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。
せいは。
え。はい。今だ。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Hey, we're on the other side of the thingy.
回り込めたか。連中はこちらを負けたと思っているだろうね。
ああ、追いつくチャンスだ。
I didn't like miss a little side path. No, don't seem to that.
Hey, go!
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか？チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
I should have enough battle scopes. Gasp!
どうやら何とか追いつけたみたいです。
We're gonna beat you like the bad monkeys you are.
そうか。
Reception down here is shit.
結局タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。そんな憎むべき鉄血宰相を抹殺する好機が。
共和国の連中と手を組んでまで事を起こしたというのに。
気を落とすな、同志たちよ。我々の味方は多い。海援校をはじめ例の連中もまた力になってくれるだろう。この場さえ逃れられれば次なる機会が。
Raiders, Fan and Joroman. Hello.
そこまでだ。
先ほどのガキども、バカな。追跡ルートは潰したはずだぞ。
残念ながら別のルートからなんとか追いつけたんでな。
どんなデータを入手したのかは知りませんが、正確ではなかったみたいですね。
大体何なのだこのガキどもは。
クロスベル警察、特務支援課だ。テロ活動、破壊工作の現行犯及び要人暗殺、大量虐殺未遂などの容疑で
And for tracking muddy footprints all over the underground garage.
警察だと？たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
ふざけないで。あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの。
やれやれ、
You tell him to
いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って。
黙れ。誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
What?
反省する気ゼロみたいですね。
我々とて無関係のものを巻き込むのは本意ではない。
Really? Because you were about to blow up a 40-story building in the middle of the city. Coulda fooled me.
だがこれ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。
I mean, yeah, I get it, buddy, but, you know, maybe not kill a bunch of innocent people in the process, yeah.
それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。
Like, he's upstairs, go get him. Which system is this on? The PC. Although this game's... I think it's also on, like, the consoles, too. Didn't they release both cross-build games, like, a year or two ago on Switch, the PlayStation, and the Xbox? Something like that. I'm sure someone in the chat will tell you.
話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめすぞ。
But first, scan them.
わかった。
Well, originally on the, you know, the PSP, yeah, but... Alright, Imperial Tourist Sword. A radical fighting to the end to end Imperial tyranny. Uses the sword to repel any who would dare to interfere.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Sword. Not on Xbox, just Switch and PS4. Okay, thanks, Trip. Uses alright, the gun terrorist uses a gun to repel any who would dare interfere, yes. And none of them care about wine. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Sword. Just want to make sure that none of these are unique. Okay, just sword and gun. Cool. Oh, you in trouble now. Let's see. You're not going to care about Crash Bomb. Thanks, Tio.
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
おっしゃ。
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラー。
任せてくれ。
行きます。そこ。
Flora says, I like the Aono Kuseki Kai version added dialogue with the terrorist leader about pride. It wasn't the original release. For the liberation! Justice is ours!
私の番ね。
Oh, good job, Ellie. You putz monkey.
行きます。
任せてくれ。せいで。
Oh, for crap. Yeah, well. That happens. There we go.
Nice fight.
Thank you. Not quite enough for Tio. Almost there. Oh, got our battle scopes back. That's nice.
バカな。自治州の警察風情がここまでやるとは。
Yeah, and you're not nice.
確かにクロスベルは富を享受しているのかもしれない。だが俺たちはそれに溺れて誇りを見失ったりはしていない。さまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながらも壁を乗り越えようとあがいている。
Damn right. Get over them barriers, Lloyd.
ロイドさん。
どうやら少々お前たちを侮っていたようだ。タワーを爆破しようとした。やりすぎだったことは認めよう。
Well, you know, kudos for realizing that. A little late. Luckily, no one died, but I guess better late than never.
それじゃ
Probably not.
だがそれでも我々は鉄血宰相を討ち取るまで捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
皆さん
来るぞ、下がれ。
Donkey missiles!
スマートミサイル。
I'm out of foot. You're right. Hang on a sec. There we go. Thanks for the heads up, Brian. Well, let's see if Gilead was accurate in his estimations of our armored cars.
クロスベル警備隊の。
どこで手に入れやがった。
なかなか便利な協力者がいるものでな。
Sonia, how could you?
せいぜいそこで遊んでくがいい。
Muriel was pissed off because she was passed over the promotion. Although she apparently did get promoted to something, we just haven't found out yet.
これ以上の問答は無用。撤退するぞ。
みんなやれそうか。
なんとかこちらも行けます。
まあ運が良ければなんとか撃破できるかもね。
And get home so we can try out our new paint job.
とにかく硬い車両です。アーツへの耐性もあります。
Anti-arcs shielding. Okay.
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
行きましょう、皆さん。
わかった。
Alright, Rat-09 armored car, the CGF's newest model of armored car, equipped with heavy weaponry and arts-resistant armor. Now maybe this is that car that was under the car covering tarp, I think last game. Speedbreaker? What is that? Is that a quartz? 45,000 HP, alright. Ow, jerk. That I'm okay with. Oh, 666. They named their flagship new defense vehicle the Rat. I'm sure it's a very clever acronym. Oh, it's okay. Not too terribly surprised. Flores suggests roadside armored transport for Rat. That's, yeah. Alright, well, if they just focus on her for the entire time, that's fine. Let's see. And I cleared all the status elements. Yay.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。これで決める。はっとりゃライジング。
Eat your heart out, whatever the name of the dude who suplexes the train in whichever Final Fantasy game that was.
行きます。はっ。任せて。そこ。今だわ。
Sabine in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, thank you, Brian.
みんな行くわよ。イエスマイク。そこそこ。ぜーと。行きます。ランディ先輩、お願いします。
任せとけ後輩。
ハウリングレイド。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
はいや
おっしゃ。お嬢頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。ライアントスター。
任せてくれ。セイト。
Tio's coming.
援護します。へい。
ありがとう。
Thanks, Tio.
任せろ。
私の番ですね。
What is this one? Not standing close enough. Let's... They're not close enough. Okay. That's fine.
そこ。さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
よーしやー。
俺の番。ぜ
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。えいでや。
ありがとうございます。
行くぜ。
はいは
Maybe we don't want to stand that close to it, but yeah. Okay. We're okay. We survived. We're fine.
上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Oh, good. Tio's gonna go up. And she's right in line with everyone else, and just a bit ahead now. Nice. Speed breaker, yes, it was indeed a quartz. And I'll have to remember to check out what the hell that does. Sorry, whoever was inside.
よし、やったか。
乗っている人間を早く助けないと。
Thank you, Ellie.
いえ、 中から生体反応はありませんでした。
It's remote control.
どうやら自動操縦で操られていたみたいですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。
人形兵器といい、どうやら妙な連中の協力を取り付けていたみたいだね。
話は後だ。とにかく逃げた連中を。
I think Arios and Dudley got him. 'The gasp.
銃撃戦の音。一体何が。
A firefight, Ellie. That would be my guess.
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
But first, we have to search around for treasure. After we take a nap. Speedbreaker. Go, Speedbreaker, go. A 15% chance to lower enemy speed by 25%. Yeah, makes sense. Well. Let's see, is some blocking me from going this way? No! Fudge sickles! Oh, heavens.
ま、これも契約でな。対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイドス域にしておいた。心置きなくいい。無念。シャーリー、残りもやっていいぞ。
いいの？どうしたのさ。他の連中には手を出させないから遠慮なくかかってくれば。
Well, he tried.
それじゃあバイバイ。
やめろ
ー！ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
バカ。遅かったな。
おじき。シャーリー。ところで何をしてやがるんだ。
ダメ。
どうやら全員ここで切れてるみたいだ。
Yeah, Shirley's got one still alive.
なんなんだ、あんたたちは。
You, sir, are under arrest.
なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう。ビジネスだ。帝国宰相および皇族を狙った不届きなテロリストを処刑する。それが今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた依頼ってわけだ。
まさか。帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとあるよ。これがあればシャーリーたちに手出しはできないんだよね。
Oh, touchy.
そんな。
It's like, no, it's okay. The government told us we were allowed to kill people in your hometown. It's fine.
自治州法第19条3項。帝国 共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行権、これを認めるものとする。
その通り。
Okay, but wouldn't it be illegal to put out? I don't know. That seems like kind of an illegal thing, but.
つまりこの件に関しては、俺たちは帝国政府の代理、正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
用意周到じゃないか。
おじけ！なんで殺した？なんで殺しやがったんだ！あんたなら殺さずに無力化できただろうが。どうして？ランディ！
Shirley's still standing back there. So, can I kill this guy or no?
先輩！ランディさん。
言っただろう。処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦、貴様には珍しくもあるまい。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけば、この結末にはならなかったはずだ。
Honestly, I don't think that would have stopped you. Hey, Soulcaster.
この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることだ。
Well, on the other hand, we're getting medals from President Rocksmith, and we might get a fruit basket from Gileath Osborne. That's, you know what? All in a day's work for the SSS.
せめてもの情けに一匹だけは見逃してやろう。
Oh, so the execution part was not completely binding.
シャーリー、話してやれ。
もったいないな。ま、いっか。雑魚だと遊びがいがないし。はい、パス。逃げられないでよね。
Just wait until we get our levels get up into the 80s. We'll Jared says that's why they're Jaegers.
さて、引き上げるぞ。報酬も入ることだし、今夜はパーッと行くか。
や
や
それじゃ、またねー。
バイ。
わかる。失礼します。じゃあな、ランドルフ隊長。
Not that they're at least polite. Doing there. And yet. And Soulcaster pulls the trophy. Nice job.
バカな。どうしてこいつらが。
Ah, interesting.
サオ社長、その者たちには重大な権威がある。共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ。
そう言われましても長老方、上からの社命でして。
What would little Sheen think?
納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い勝負でしょうし。 伝説の教主イン。顔を合わすのはこれが初めてだ。
Brian just managed to kill anyone yet, Yin?
それ以外もかなりの手だ。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。
心配せずとも、もう一方のテロリストほどひどい目には合わないはずです。せいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょ
う。Yeah, you know, these guys are xenophobic bigots, so I actually don't really care. The other guys, you know, at least have a justified point of view, even if their means are wrong.
ふざけるな！貴様ら東方人のせいで我らのカルバードは
See? Quit being a bigot! Bigot!
スミス大統領、思っていた以上のタヌキのようだな。
個人的には親近感を感じる方ですがね。文句や抗議が終わりでしたらどうぞ大統領府の方へ。それでは引き上げましょう。はっ。
Later that day. Well, overall, I think the conference went pretty well. No one died, except for all the people who did. Grace is like, let me through.
そうか。わかった。こちらはもう安全だ。安心してくれたまえ。
Except for the dead ones. But of course, Osborne and Rocksmith are going to be like, see? You guys just can't hack it. You know, terrorists just flew on in, landed on your roof, and started shooting. Lisai.
テロリストたちの方は
Half of them are dead.
共和国の一団はヘイユエという貿易会社の社員に囚われたそうです。なんでも共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持っているとのことでした。おお、それは頂上。彼らは我々の友人でしてね。身分は保証しますからご安心を。そして帝国からの一団は帝国政府による委任状のもとに赤い星座なる両兵団になんたることか。
最初、一体どういうつもりか。帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと。
Yes.
確実を期すた
めBallsy man.
私はともかく王子殿下を狙った罪を万死に値すると言わざるを得ません。背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくれるでしょ
う。よく
言うぜ。確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが。
Your state law sucks.
だが、これはあまりに真偽に基るやり方ではありませんか。
Yeah, you signed a non-aggression pact. Now, I don't know the exact details of it, but that seems pretty aggressive.
おお、それは誤解です。それよりも方々、図らずとも証明されましたな。
Here it comes.
この程度のアクシデントですら、クロスベル自治州政府には自力で解決できないということが。
Well, golly, President Rocksmith, are you dead? No? Is Osborne dead? No. Anybody here dead? No! In fact, the only people who are dead is because of Osborne. So I think we handled it pretty goddamn well. They had 2 gunships, bombs, arcasms, guns, and we handled the entire thing with no death. All the death was on him, so I disagree, President Rocksmith. I think we are doing pretty keen.
まんまとテロリストを会議の場に近づけた挙句無様に取り逃がし、結局は我々の配慮によって逃亡を阻止できたわけ。確かに先ほどの議案の良い事例と言えるであろう。
Oh, convenient. Amazing how that lined up him.
失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にとって先ほどの中流案、もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ないのではありませんかな。
あなた方は
なんと強引な。
まさかそのために。
No!
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
Yeah, Brian says, the other terrorists were part of the Erebonian Noble Alliance, so they were classist assholes. Different type of bigotry, granted they're fighting against fascists. Yeah.
皆さん、議論が脱線しているようです。宰相閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
ディーター君。
してどのような定義？いえ、定義ではなく決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。迷いもあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。今この場をお借りして一つの提唱をさせていただきます。
I'm gonna laugh if he's like, y'all go fuck yourselves.
我々はもはや他国の思惑に振り回されるわけにはいきません。周辺地域の、いや大陸全土の恒久的な平和と発展のために、私はここに市民及び大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
And after they said no.
Oh.
これは
奇遇だね。
赤い星座の戦記とその娘か。
シグムントさん、こちらの用意はいつでも。
構えるな。お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
同感です。そういえばノイエブラン新装開店、どうもおめでとうございます。なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
なんのこちらこそ。知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。まああなた方のおかげで未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃるようですが。
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説の教主って。
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？筋肉の使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
ほほ親バカかもしれんが、こいつの見る目は確かでな。ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
別に。さお、くだらない挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。ではまたの機会に。
ああ、またの機会に。
またね
ー。And so ends chapter 2.
さすが皆さんです。
Yay.
さすが皆さんです。
Well, yeah, we didn't get any money for the security detail. Tower of Terror. In the 2 weeks after the West Lemurian Trade Conference, Crossbell City was consumed by a quiet enthusiasm. Other states, such as Le Mans, Orad, and Northumbria, were recognized by the Holy City of Arturia as retaining sovereignty equal to that of nations. Crossbell, however, had only been granted the autonomy to act as a buffer zone by and between the Empire and the Republic. Hey, we're halfway through the game, says Jared. Alright. Additionally, 10% of all state revenue was relinquished to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. Crossbell's massive growth as an economic hub, and on the other extreme, its fragile political foundation, allowed for its unique set of circumstances. The state had long been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations, and other complications. As a result, many citizens became sympathetic to Mayor Croyce's proposition of independence as the cure to Crossbell's systemic issues. Flores says the third. Well, we'll see. Numerous others, however, feared potential retaliation from the two major powers, and so debates over the pros and cons of Crossbellan independence grew more feverish by the day. So we went to Michelin and played. Hi, Zeit. Halfway through as in end of chapter 2, but the second half is longer. Okay, I get what you're saying.
ダメだな。あれから半月近くも経つのに。
お？あう？
ごめん。ため息なんかついて。なあ、サイト。こんな時にリーダーって何をしてやればいいのかな？
Overcome barriers!
ランディはもちろん、エリーやノエルも考え事をしているみたいだし、キーヤにも気を使わせてるみたいなんだよな。
Kia, she was the other one at home. The third most important person we left behind. The cat, then the dog, then the small child. And harbinger of the destruction of all of Zemuria, probably.
なんて言ってるんだ。ごめんな。こちらから振っといて。
こういう時は理屈で考えるな。自分から動いて話してみるがいい。だそうです。
ティオ。
The chapter we've been playing for several weeks, kind of short. Not the way I play.
いい風ですね。
So are we finally making good on our promise and taking Tio to Michelin Wonderland?
せっかくのバカンスですし、晴れて本当に良かったです。
そうだな。マリアベルさんに招待された時は何事かと思ったけど。
Although we are going from right to left, which in cinematic language is typically a return, so it kind of feels like we're heading away from Michelin, but who knows.
何かの罠と思ったとか、未だにちょっと敵視されているみたいですし。
実はちょっと思った。ごめんな。ティオも帰ってきたばかりなのにこんな情けないところを見せて。
無理もないと思います。目の前であれだけの人が亡くなったんですから。普通ならショックだと思います。
いや、捜査官になった以上どこかで覚悟していたことだ。
Well, I mean, we did save one of them. He totally would have died if we weren't there, so yeah, it's not nothing.
ヨアヒムの件もあったからなんとか慣れたつもりだったけど、捜査官としてもリーダーとしてもまだまだ覚悟が足りなかったみたいだ。
慣れるというのは覚悟にあまり関係ないのでは？それを言うなら私なんて覚悟完了していることになります。多分ランディさんの次くらいに人の死に慣れていますから。
Fair point, Soulcaster. Odd of them to say when she spoke from off screen, the girl's voice, like it wasn't obvious it was Tio. Like, I would have supposed that even if it weren't the voice, because she's translating for what Sight said, and the only other person we know who could possibly interpret Sight is Kia or possibly Chloe.
So
ですが、私がロイドさんより捜査官に向いているとはとても思えませんし、リーダーをやれるくらいの覚悟があるとも当然思いません。
Although I appreciate the consistency. If someone says something from off screen, they don't identify them until they come on camera.
みんながロイドさんに求めているのは多分違うと思います。
ティオ。そうだな。確かにそうかもしれない。
Chloe's a Disney princess, says Brian, so it's safe bet she can talk to animals, yeah.
受けたショックを覚悟の不足と取り違えて動けなくなってたみたいだ。
ならどうか動いてください。Let it go. めったにない全員でのバカンス。みんなに楽しんでもらえるよう配慮するのはリーダーの役目では？
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, don't do that. It's patronizing.
Thank you, ティオ。 ちょっとみんなと軽く話してくるよ。
ええ、それがいいかと。でも
ああ、悪い悪い。子供扱いしたわけじゃなくて感謝のつもりっていうか。
いえ、気にしてません。むしろもう少し。なんでもありません。早くみんなのところに行ってきてください。
ああ。
Good goddess. Alright. Do. So actually, what does it do if we try to go this way? Yeah, we can just go, alright. Is there anything over here that we need? No, this is just, it's just the early area. Okay. Unlimited? No, I don't think it's unlimited, but it's... Okay, so now we are going from left to right, so... That. Probably go to Michelin. Ellipsis Woof! He said, what a troublesome leader, Ellipsis, or something along those lines. Ellipsis, I guess I won't be getting his vote for head of the pack. He is a fool of a man, and he should try being more considerate. We're also mixed in there somewhere. Are you sure you're not being liberal with that interpretation? I have no idea what you mean. Jared says, but now that you've been through Chapter 2, you see the world building set in the conference that sets up several key points in later games, which I like. Yeah, no doubt. I get the feeling Sight is looking forward to this vacation, too. Ahem, moving on, Ellipsis. We should take this opportunity to enjoy a much-needed break. When we came here for the auction, there was hardly enough time to enjoy what Michelin has to offer. Yeah, this is my first time visiting for pleasure rather than business. And when you say what it has to offer, what you really mean is the theme park, don't you? I will not deny it. Michelin Wonderland Ellipsis, otherwise known as MOLEHILL. To the already enlightened. Soon, Mishi and I will be together at last. By the way, Tio Ellipsis, do you happen to still remember that promise we made during the cult incident? We agreed we'd enjoy a day at the theme park together once things settled? How could I ever forget? Our first trip can be with everybody, but afterwards it has to be just us. In a sense, this particular occasion qualifies as completing Phase 1 of our arrangement. Not Ellipsis the way I'd put it, haha, but I guess you're right. Next time will be just the two of us. We'll make sure of it. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. I will teach you everything I know about Mishi once we arrive at the park, Lloyd. I will not stop talking about him. Until then, I suggest you pass the time by speaking with the others. 99, let's see. Looks like I've got 200. But I could always just, you know, drag crap out of the folder and create more if I really needed it. Oh, I'm the only one here. Let's see. Oh, forget about that. Look at that guy sitting in front. He's a real cutie, huh? What do you think? Should we ask him out? Are you both going to ask him out? All the locals in the city kept going on and on about that independence thing or whatever. We're not from around here, so we don't really get it, Ellipsis, but it sounds like it's kind of a big deal. Kind of.
Yeah, Lloyd.
Yo.
どうやらカツを入れてもらったみたいだね。
まあね、和ジの方は 結構平気みたいだな。いつも通りのクールさっていうか。
まあ僕はそれが売りだから。それに今までにも理不尽な死に立ち会った経験がないわけじゃない。クロスベルに来る前だけど。
そうなのか。ってワジの口から初めて昔のことを聞いたな。クロスベルの出身じゃないのはなんとなく聞いてたけど。
それは企業秘密かな。
Flora says Tio's talking about Michelin the same way I talk about trails or Kiseki for the already enlightened.
でもスラムで暮らしてたこともあるよ。旧市街なんかよりもはるかに救われないような。
そうか。アルカンシェルの首里も辺境のスラム出身らしいけど。
ああ、ノーザンブリアの子だね。あそこはひどいからな。外で傭兵をしている連中の送金でなんとかここをしのいでるくらいだ。
ああ、噂は聞いたけど。ってまるで言ったことがあるような口ぶりだな。
さてね。
平気そうって言ったけど少しキレがないっていうか、何かあったのか。
僕の方は別に。ただバイパーの方ではいろいろとあるみたいだね。
バイパー、バルドたちのことか。
まああんな別れ方だったからさすがにちょっと気になるのさ。神秘的なカリスマが売りらしいクールビューティーな僕でもね。
自分で言うなって。でもバルドのことは時間が空いている時にでもちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
そうしてくれるとこちらも助かるかな。
It's been a long time since I've been to Michelin for a little R&R. Well, not counting my duties as a host. Looking forward to grabbing a drink at the restaurant there. Care to join me, leader? What I care about is abiding by the law. Off duty or not, I can't let underage drinking slide, you know. Oh, come on now. No need to be so uptight. Let loose a little. It's nothing to do with how uptight I am. Or, wait, you know what I mean. How about I train you in the ways of the host in return? Lake Elm wouldn't be the only thing you end up swimming in on this trip. You're not going to buy me off that easily. Ellipsis. Is there a door here or something? Is this a door? This is a door! Oh, there's Ellen. Wow. Hi. Welcome to the Michelin cruise ship. You're Miss Croyce's special guests, correct? We'll be arriving at the resort shortly. Until then, sit down. I hope you'll enjoy our peaceful journey along the waves. I can read. If you feel yourself getting seasick, I'd recommend going on deck and gazing at the distant scenery to distract yourself. Rest assured that if all else fails, we do have remedies for seasickness on board. The proposal for independence at the end of the trade conference truly shocked me. I wonder how serious Mayor Croyce was about it all. Frankly, I'm rather intrigued to see how this pans out. A vacation in Crossbell is already a dream come true, but a trip to Michelin Wonderland 2? That's the cherry on top. I like cherries. Man, I can't wait. Me and my gal are gonna have the time of our lives. They had the time of their lives. Never felt so. Personally, I'm more looking forward to visiting the upscale restaurant and boutique at the resort. Yeah, my boyfriend had better be ready to spoil me all day. My husband received a nice fat bonus when did he have to wear his hard hat? When Orcus Tower was completed, so we planned a little family vacation. I was set on adding it to our nest egg, but he insisted on treating ourselves to some fun with it instead. And I'm glad I listened to him. Just look at how excited little Lima is about this. Nope. No. There we go. No one but Mayor Croyce would be bold enough to propose Crossbell's independence, much less to the Empire and the Republic's faces. It's a lot easier said than done, but Ellipsis, I think it's a dream worth chasing. The Mayor's on the verge of bringing our state to new heights, that much I'm sure of. Sorry about that, I'm here to have fun with my family, not get wrapped up in politics. How silly of me. Need to make sure Lima and Corona enjoy themselves to the fullest today. Lima? Look, Daddy, look, a fishy just jumped out. Okay. Just a tourist. Citizen?
あ、ロイドさん。
Soulcaster says, I save a lot in separate slots. Don't see myself ever getting close to 999. I'm at 50 now, so I'm a quarter of the way through my at least stated 200.
甲板に出ていたの？
ああ。
Up on the deck. Up on the deck.
お邪魔だったかな。
その通商会議の時の出来事について。
Let it go.
それとディーター市長の提案について話してたんです。
提案？国家として独立するって。
ええ、私にとってはちょっと人事ではないわね。まさかおじさまがあんなことを考えてたなんて。
私も正直人事じゃない感じです。警備隊の存続にも関わってくる話ですから。
そうか。帝国と共和国はクロスベル警備隊の規模縮小を要求してきているんだよな。代わりに自分たちの軍隊をタングラム門とベルガード門に駐留させようっていう。
どう考えてもクロスベルからさらなる富を吸い上げるために結託したとしか思えないわ。そしてあわよくばお互いの隙を狙って併合して果実を独り占めをする。その準備としか思えないもの。
確かに。となると市長の提案はそれに対抗する案でもあるのか。
ええ、国家として独立すれば今まで両国に押さえつけられていた警備隊の装備も充実できます。対人用の武装だけじゃなくて他国の侵略を阻止するための戦車や軍用飛行艇なんかも。そんな風に考える自分がちょっと嫌になりますけど。
ノエ
ル、でもおじさまの提案が現実的かどうかと言われると帝国と共和国からは早速否定的な声明が出されているわ。でもリベールやレミフェリア、アルテリア報告などは好意的に受け取る声明を出してくれて、正直もどかしい状況だわ。
そうだな。
今日招待してくれたマリアベルさんなんかはどう考えているんでしょ
う。どちらかというと彼女は今は IBC の運営の方に専念しているみたいね。今回の提案についてはそこまで関わっていないみたい。
そうですか。せっかくの機会だからお聞きしたいと思ったんですが。
そうね、私もベルには聞きたいことが結構あるし。
なあ、二人ともこういう時だからこそさ、目いっぱい楽しんでいかないか。
え？
めったにない休暇でミシュラムのホテルに宿泊だぞ。しかもあのテーマパークで遊びたい放題だって言うし、さぞかし頭を空っぽにできるんじゃないかな。
でもあんなことがあった後で。
あんなことがあったからさ。この先クロスベルの状況がどうなるかわからない。俺たちの仕事だって大変になる可能性が高いだろ だからこそなんていうか思い出が作りたいんだ。
Not those kind of memories, Ellie. Get your mind out of the gutter, Noel.
なんでそこまで反応するんだ？さすがに臭すぎたかな。
臭すぎっていうか、エリーさん、わざとやってるんですか？
No, he's just that dense.
天然の可能性が高いわね。ロイド、その思い出っていうのは特定の誰かのことじゃないわよね。
Yes, with you and her and Randy and Waji and Tio and Sight.
もちろんそうだけど、みんなで休暇が取れるなんてめったにあることじゃないからな。課長には申し訳ないけどさ。
I should stop buying them all stuff for their rooms. They're getting the wrong impression.
そうですよね。それでこそロイドさんというか。
あれ、ひょっとして俺さっきから外しまくってるか？みんな落ち込んでるみたいだから少しでも元気づけようと。
あなたって本当に天然というか不器用というか。
I vote for the latter.
なんだか悩んでいたのがバカらしくなっちゃいましたね。
悪かった。顔を洗って出直してくるよ。
すねないの？
Yeah, it's hard being the anime protagonist when everyone loves you.
ごめんなさい。私たちの方こそちょっと空気が読めていなかったわ。そうですね。やっぱりバカンスに行くなら目いっぱい楽しまないと。
That's right. Yeah, you both brought your guns, right?
そっか。一応目的は果たせたかな。
It's so nice to finally have a vacation. I'd be ashamed to not enjoy it while we can. Belle mentioned going out of her way to prepare some surprises for us too. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to them. Surprises from Maria Belle? That makes me kind of nervous, honestly. What if she's arranging for the entirety of Michelin's staff to welcome us in? I'd jump in the lake and swim back to town. Belle can definitely be over the top at times, but she wouldn't go that far, Ellipsis. Actually, now that I think about it, I wouldn't put anything past her. Let's just pray to ideas that she doesn't do anything too crazy. It's not making me feel any better, Ellipsis. I was just thinking, it's really a shame that Chief Sergei couldn't join us. I know he said to have fun without him, but I still feel kind of guilty about it. And we didn't bring our cat either. Or Kia, apparently. The Chief's a busy man, but I know what you mean. Maybe he wanted to save himself the embarrassment of giving us a window into his personal life. Now I'm even more bummed he isn't here.
Yo, ロイド。しかしマリアベルお嬢さんも随分太っ腹だよな。ミシュラムのリゾートホテルにテーマパークも遊びたい放題。どんな大盤振る舞いだっつうの。
そうだな。
なあロイド、勘違いさせてるみたいだから一つ言っとくぜ。テロリストどもが殺された件、身内があんなことをやったことに俺がショックを受けてると思って
た。それは。いや、ちょっと違うな。ランディは自分自身のことで何かを引きずっている気がする。おじさんたちのことはそこまでこだわってないんじゃないか。
そっか。ダチがいたんだ。俺より一つ下で子犬みたいな目をしてた。多分 団以外で初めて知り合ったダチと呼べるような存在が。いろいろあってそいつはいなくなって、やっぱりいろいろあって俺は団を抜けてさまよった。
Who killed him?
そしてクロスベルにたどり着いて警備隊に入って、だが俺は骨の髄まで俺でしかなかったみてえだ。おじきの言う通り、テロリストどもが殺された顛末は俺には珍しいもんじゃなかった。確かにあの程度の殲滅戦、戦場じゃ日常茶飯事だったからな。俺があの時切れたのは義憤に駆られてのことじゃねえ。テロリストどもを憐れんだからでも、おじきに怒りを覚えたからでもね。俺は2年経っても全く変わらない自分に、骨の髄まで良平でしかない自分に心底呆れちまっただけなんだ。それで八つ当たりみたいに掴みかかって殴り飛ばされた。
そっか、確かにそれはかっこ悪いかもな。
だろう。
My bedside manner is superb.
まったくクールな伊達男の俺様がなんつう無様な。
でもさ、ちょっと嬉しいかな。
Was there a... Oh, he had a small, huh?
なんていうか、ランディっていつも大人で余裕があるからこちらが頼ってばかりじゃないか。でもそうやって自分をさらけ出してくれると仲間としては少し嬉しいんだ。多分俺だけじゃなくて他のみんなも同じだと思う。それに骨の髄まで良平だなんてただの思い込みじゃないのか。少なくとも俺はランディがミラのために戦争を請け負うのが好きなタイプには思えない。お調子者で夜遊びが好きで少し好戦的で熱くなりがちだけどちゃんと引き際もわきまえてる。そしていつも年下の俺たちをフォローしてくれる兄貴分、それが俺の知っているランディ・オルランドって男だ。だから少しくらいかっこ悪いところを見せたからって気にする必要はないさ。
Hey Alexander, yeah, so far she's only... Granted, she arrived late to the game, but, yeah, only one from her so far. Only 5 for Randy, too, but he was not as late as Tio, but late to the game, too.
むしろその方が俺やエリーたちだって。
分かった、皆まで言うな。どうやらお前のポテンシャルをまだ甘く見てたみてえだ。
どんだけだよこの天然たらしは。
天然たらしよくわからないけど、そこまで逆ギレされること言ったか。
なあもう映ってるのがバカバカしくなってきたぜ。こうなりゃとことんミシュラムを満喫してやる。テーマパークで遊びまくって夜は姉ちゃんをナンパするぞ。お前も付き合えこの弟野郎。
了解っす。よくわからないけど元気出してくれたのかな。
Man, Ellipsis, being gloomy really isn't my bag. I'm just gonna have to make the most of this and find my own fun in Michelin. What do you say, Lloyd? Wanna come pick up some babes with me tonight? Only if you're fine with me leaving all the pickup artistry to you. The hell kind of attitude is that? Waste of goddess-given talent, I tell you, Ellipsis. When are you gonna grow out of this little brother shtick and put that baby face to work? What are you even talking about? Yeah, still, it's good to see he's back in form. Oh yeah, gotta remember to pick out something nice while we're there. She did mention she's getting a promotion. I'd say, Muriel. I'd say that calls for a special little gift. Are we there yet? Oh, there's... Where the hell was she hiding?
キアどこにいるかと思ったらやっぱり少し心配させてたみたいだな。
Jared says, do you have an idea of where the game is going to go from here? Not really. There's a lot of groundwork being laid for a bunch of different things, and I imagine, as has been mentioned earlier, a lot of it's probably going to be taken up in the other games. So, not really sure what the main plot line is going to be, but I would imagine it's going to have something to do with our little Kia here. Because this is kind of this arc's unresolved. Although, how that's going to play into everything else, I'm not sure. But, let's talk to her and find out. Ellipsis!
キアここにいたのか。
ロイドそろそろ到着かな。
So I beat this game, probably 8 months or so.
ああ、あと少しだよ。
Might be playing this, finish this off during the this year's charity event.
テーマパークもあるから着いたら目いっぱい遊ぼうな。
We didn't bring our cat.
ごめんな、キア。最近ずっと寂しい思いをさせちゃってたみたいで。
全然平気だよ。詳しくは知らないけど、みんなが落ち込んでるのはなんとなく分かったから、キアの方こそみんなを元気づけてあげたかったのに。
Oh, by the way, we gave some of your maple muffins to Reese. Hope that was okay.
結局何にもできなくって。
Brian says, yeah, speaking of the charity event, are you still planning on playing the rest of the Mario Maker levels? Yeah, probably, I had a schedule worked out, I forget what it is now. I think I was going to do a special stream for it. I'm taking the week off for my birthday, so I'll probably do it during that week. And I've also got Jared's Patreon reward stream to do.
十分元気をもらってるよ。キーヤがそばにいてくれること、それがどれだけ俺たち全員に力と元気をくれていると。
I will smile all the while you're by my side.
そうなの？本当にそうなのかな？
And your maple muffin biscuit things.
なんかわかんなくなっちゃった。あ、でもみんなちょっと元気になったみたいだね。やっぱりロイドはすごいな。
いや、俺のせいってわけじゃないと思うんだけど、でもせっかくだからみんなで目いっぱい楽しもう。テーマパークすごく楽しみにしてただろ。
ティーや観覧車に乗りたい。あとティオと一緒にミッシーにキックもしたいかな。
Please don't kick the mascots.
ミッシーにキックって子供の間で流行ってるんだっけ？ティオはちょっと年齢制限に引っかかりそうだけど。
Hey, Chicago.
そのあたりのマナーはわきまえているつもりですが。
ティオ、それにみんな。
あれ？どうしたの？
なんとなくみんなで集まっちゃったというか。
それに そろそろ到着するみたいだからね。
ああ、そうか。
And I still haven't managed to find time to listen to the latest Serious Pod podcasts. I'm one of those people who can't listen to a podcast while, like, doing something else. I have to... I'm a one thing at a time kind of a person.
綺麗ね。本日晴天。行楽日和ですね。
After this stream, I have to do some more work on another video. And then I have to connect with someone and source some digital images that I need for the video. And yeah, I still got stuff to do.
よし、ガンガンテンション上がってきたぜ。
はい。No, speaking of hype, isn't games done quick this week? I think so. That sounded like a rub. It sounded like we hit something. Single file, everybody.
さてと、確かマリアベルさんが待っててくれてるんだっけ？
ええ、9時半に待ち合わせだからちょうど時間のはずだけど。あ、来た来た。
That doesn't sound like Maria Bell.
この声って。
Take care, Brian.
まさか。
Is it?
お姉ちゃん、皆さん、おはようございます。キーヤちゃんもおはよう。
おお、フランちゃんかよ。
You got our money, friend.
どうしてここに？昨日会った時、そんなこと言ってなかったじゃない。お姉ちゃんたちをびっくりさせたくって。それに特別ゲストは私だけじゃないよ。来たみたいね。よーし、メンツも揃ったし、今日は楽しめそうね。この声は。
I can't see her because she's off the screen. All right, so we've got Sully and Risha and Ilya and Cecile.
あ、セシルだ。それにイリアさんたちまで。
Ark and Cecile.
へえ、また綺麗どころが集まってるじゃないか。
こんなことをしそうなのはベル、あなたね。正解ですわ。
マリアベルさん、これは一体どういう？
皆さんを招待したついでに日頃仲がいいと聞いている方々もお呼びしたわけですわ。アルカンシェルの方々は来月始まるリニューアル公演の
Well, did you invite Ashley and Jingo? Because they're the best.
弟くんたち、ヤッホー。どうもご無沙汰しています。なんで俺まで。
なんて言ったらいいのか。セシルね、休暇取れたんだ。
ええ、偶然取れたところにイリアから連絡があって、ロイドたちも来るというからお言葉に甘えちゃったの。迷惑じゃなかったかしら。
いや、すごく嬉しいよ。
うわー、俺は夢でも見てんのか。セシルさんに
イリアさんに綺麗どころがこんなにたくさん。ヤッホー、テンションマックスだぜ。
Things you figure out how to engage your internal monologue there, Randy. Those are not things you say out loud.
ランディさん、うざいです。
Thank you, Tio.
ま、気持ちはわかるけどね。
でもちょっと驚きました。ひょっとして泊まる場所も同じホテルに用意してくれたの？
ええ、皆さんのお部屋はホテル3階の VIP フロアに用意しています。
How many hotels are on Michelin's island? I mean, if I head up to Anaheim for Disneyland, there's just the Disneyland hotel on the property, right? Disneyland doesn't have multiple of its own hotels on its property, right? It's just the one. I mean, I don't know, but it had the glare look, true, but she didn't say glare, so.
まずは部屋に案内しますから、荷物を置いてくるといいでしょう。その後、ミシュラムリゾートの新たな目玉に行かれるといいですわ。
新たな目玉？
Does that have something to do with Mishi?
テーマパークではなく？
私も聞いてびっくりしちゃったんですけど、実はその新しい施設がオープンしたらしくって、昼まで貸し切り状態にしてくれるらしいのよね。
So 2.5 hours, okay, cool.
ええ、ぜひとも皆さんで楽しんでもらいたいですわね。
その施設というのは一体
？Orbital laser tag.
内陸にあるクロスベルのためにわざわざ作り上げたパラダイス。
Oh, Disney World has several hotels. Well, isn't it Disney World like several different theme parks? So I would imagine they've got places, whichever land or something. I've never been to Disney World, so I have no idea how it's laid out.
美しきエルム湖を望む純白のレイクビーチですわ。
You built a slice of paradise that I commissioned specifically for our landlocked little state of Crossbell. A beach. You built a beach on an island? Good job. Chicago says, what's with the glare and the yari yari counters? They're just for fun. Every time Randy says yada yada, I just count it. And same thing with Tio. Every time she goes gee, because they did that a lot in the first game, so I thought it would be funny to track it, but they haven't been doing it much. They also didn't come in until Tio was until chapter 2. Randy, maybe the start of chapter 2 or very late in chapter 1. Anyway, so we're on an intermission so this isn't chapter 3, this is chapter intermission. Alright. Jared says it has several themed parks with 2 or more hotels attached. Oh, okay. Let's respit. I wonder how taxing it was for the engine to have, was that 14 characters on screen counting the guy behind the desk? Because normally it's like 12 to a scene. Like, I think the battles were all, you have your 4 characters in the party, and I think we've only ever seen like 8 enemies at a time. So.
これはすごいな。
Andrew donates $100 to charity for every one counted. Yeah, I did, for those of you who weren't there, I did a thing where I was doing a very small amount of money to charity for every ellipsis. I had to cut myself off at $500, but we counted 658 ellipses during the it was not Naruto, Nayuta. Anyway. But yeah, we're finally here, get to play at Mishiland.
合成すぎんだろう。
Oh, looks like it's got a very lavish pooping tub, too. Yeah, I really underestimated how many damn ellipses were. Because, I mean, seriously, I was doing a thing where it's like 10 cents per ellipses, but, you know, every $100 or whatever we raised, I add a nickel. Or started at a nickel and added a new nickel every $100 we raise. To the point where it's starting to cost like $1.10 or maybe $1.50 per ellipsis, and it, yeah. So had I not capped it at $500, that would have. What did I say? Yeah, that would have been close to $1,000.
僕たちに合わせてベッドの数も調整してくれたみたいだね。
高級ホテルならば当然のサービスですわ。まあこの部屋に関しては外からも鍵がかかるようにしておきたかったのですけど。
Wanted to lock our asses in. Okay.
それって。
Yeah. And we, to be fair, we probably missed a couple. But yeah, a lot of ellipses.
そんな信用ないっすかね。
心外だな。いくら僕たち以外は全員麗しい女性たちだからってさ。
まあ和ジさんに関してはなんとなく信用できそうですけど、ロイドさんとランディさんは。
Yeah, as a professional host, he knows how to act around people.
特にロイドさんは要注意危険人物ですし。
どうせ君のことだから。ふと夜中にラウンジに出てみたら眠れない女の子がいて、それで話しているうちにいい雰囲気になりそうだよね。
おお、いかにもありそうだな。
His white bread ass.
ロイドさん
I doubt that's a direct translation, but that's pretty funny. Well, do they have bagels?
ありませんから。
ちなみに私はこの後取締役会がありますから、くれぐれも水着姿のエリーたちに烈情を催さないよう注意なさい。
I mean, you know, dumping us on your brand new beach, if that's your problem, maybe, you know, gifting us the beach for the morning was not a great idea, Maria Bell.
悪さをしたら保安部を呼んで湖の真ん中に叩き込みますわよ。
I can swim, Maria Bell.
だからしませんって。
The noble fish won't fuss with me. They know to steer clear.
でもマリアベルさん。
Trout?
やっぱり相当お忙しいんですか。
Forget what it is. And here's the beach episode, yeah. Because we had our little hot springs episode in the Liberal arc, so now we get our beach episode. As all anime need, we do an intermission to go to the beach.
お父様があんなことを言い出してしまいましたから。さすがに IBC の業務を並行することが難しくなったようで、全て取締役会で引き取りました。当然私にもしわ寄せが回ってきてるわけです。
そうですか。本当にお疲れ様です。
ま、適当に息抜きもしてくださいよ。
休息とストレス解消は美容と健康にもいいしね。
お気遣い感謝します。お伝えしたように湖水浴場の受付は1階アーケードの右翼方面にあります。そこで水着もレンタルできるので更衣室で着替えてくださいね。
I don't know if I want to rent a swimsuit though. Like, bowling shoes, okay, but swimsuits, underwear, yeah, this is something I really don't want to rent.
もちろん男子の方ですわよ。
いや、念を押さなくても。
とにかく了解っす。
湖水浴場は皆さんのために昼まで貸し切りにしています。午後からはテーマパークで存分に楽しむといいでしょう。そちらは行ったことがある人も多いでしょうからお任せしますわ。それと夜は迎賓館の方にディナーの席を用意しています。清掃の必要はありませんから時間までに来てください。
I mean, if you're the first to rent, sure.
わかりました。
至れり尽くせりで申し訳ないくらいだね。
どういたしまして。良き滞在を存分に羽を伸ばしてくださいな。
なんだかんだ言ってすごく親切な人なんだよな。妙に敵視してくるのは勘弁してほしいけど。
まあ運命と思って諦めろ。それじゃあ早速ビーチに行ってみるかね。
We're QAing the beach.
そうだね。女性陣はどうしても準備に時間がかかるだろうし、先に行ってもいいんじゃない？
そうだな。それじゃあ一応声をかけていくとするか。
All right. I think we'll call it here. Much as I want to play at the park, we got to get through the beach thing first, so it's probably going to be a while before we get to play in the park. So, it's been 2 weeks. You guys haven't regenerated CP yet? Good God. All right, that's where we're going to call it for today. Need to QA the suits as well. Okay. I've still got some other work to take care of. I can't guarantee a stream tomorrow, but we'll see how things shake out. Yeah, I actually had to work Saturday, one of those. But you know, I'm on salary, so if they need me to work a weekend here and there, it's fine. But that's all for today. I hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did. Really enjoying this game and its international political machinations. Very interesting, very fun. So take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.